Beric, congrats on first for the 42nd time. You now have the power to answer anything in the universe. Truly powerful. Yeah. Hey Marinara, how are you doing? 42 indeed. Dragomir, enjoy a drink. Proto, enjoy a drink. 12k, enjoy your drink. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome in. Yaku? Doing alright, thanks. How about you, Armia? I'm doing quite well. I got a lot done today already, which is nice. Hey, Mom. Hey, Jay, enjoy a drink.
I will join you if you can supply marinara I can drink menacingly.
Sure. What's up? The roof. I'm so lonely all day long because all my friends are flying now. Happy? Yay! I'm glad you're happy now. Hello! Hi, Ricky. Hello, everyone. Hi, Lay. Enjoy a drink. How are we all doing today? Yes, the question today is, I am Arthur, King of the Britons. I seek the finest and the bravest knights in the land to join me in my court at Camelot. Will you join me? Yeah, I join you? Heck yeah, let's go. Need a hug? Aw. Sure, I can provide a hug. How are we doing today, folks? And yes, marinara, we can supply the marinara. I can figure out a supply line for that. Counter-coup bends the knee. Ah, good. Where'd you get the coconuts? They were imported. They migrated. A swallow carried it here. With the son of Sparta's blade and power, you are supposed to cut them down myself. Let's go. It's a very fun movie. I do like. I do enjoy. An African or American swan? Obviously an African one. American ones don't live in Africa, do they? You can grow coconuts in the UK, I thought. I mean, if we got like a place for it, like a greenhouse. Ellie, hi sweetie, enjoy a drink. How are you doing today? Yeah, pretty productive day today. I got the thumbnails for next week done already, as well as the schedule. And I also did like some of the short stuff already, like planning in all that stuff, which means I'm going to have a little bit more time tomorrow to work on the 3D stuff, which is kind of nice. Like, and also some time to relax. Can't forget the relaxing part. I'm definitely not going to work all day tomorrow. Suppose two swallows carried it together. You know, I know it's like a whole joke thing in that movie, but like, I actually kind of like the idea of like animals teamworking to bring something, but it's not supposed to. As long as you treat this peasants better than the EU treats its farmers, you have my lady. My lady, it would be, yeah. Does the EU treat its farmers that badly? Surely not. Also, Kyle, enjoy your drink, huh? Hello, hello. Hi, Jumpy. It's not the kind of thing I tend to talk about much, but yeah. Hi, Lilith. Why'd you bring this coconut to Mercia? I don't know, for the vine. Yeah, literally. Going to the very southwestern tip of the UK, Cornwall used to be advertised as a tropical getaway. Cornwall used to be advertised as a tropical getaway. Hi, Lilith. How you doing, sweetie? Like, I know Cornwall. It is a nice place, don't get me wrong, but tropical? I don't know about tropical. Wait, what the heck? The Lost Gardens of Hannigan? Hold on. The Lost Gardens of Hannigan? What is your favorite color? What? Redeems won't work? Are they working? Let's see.
That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Okay, they do work. It's just on your end then. I have to make sure that it's not on my end. Okay, this is weird. So You know Halligan, Detective Halligan from like the Druids thing. Turns out that he has gardens and they were lost and they've been found in Cornwall. I guess. I'm just gonna show you. Hold on. Like, what? The heck? What?
I believe in the
so
ideal of a
confused.
global community. Where
Hi
America is
Araxis,
set
hi
aside
Raiders.
We must set aside our differences and work with our fellow nations, all united towards one goal.
Complete and utter
Utter
annihilation.
annihilation of the godless
Godless
Belgians.
New HTB episode today. Yes, it's already out actually. I'm actually really excited to see people's reaction to it. But yes, welcome Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars. Currently very confused. How are you guys doing? How's I'm so confused right now. How's your stream, Araxis? If you need to go get yourself some drinks, have to eat, anything like that, self-care, all that stuff, please do. Okay, it's very important. But of course, if you want to stick around and be confused with me, then that's more than welcome as well. Redeems have been fixed now. Yay! Enjoy your drink, hon. Enjoy. How was the 100 line? Doing well? Went in attacked an enemy base? Nice. I hope that went well. This looks terrifying, by the way. Like, good lord. Oh my god. Really hot here right now, though. Yeah, understandable. You live in the southern hemisphere, right, Araxis? Just so I'm not, like, mistaken. Because for some reason in my mind, you're Australian, but I could be misremembering. Gaia had a child? Congrats. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's kind of a neat, like, environment, but also, your mind is remembering. Okay, I am correct. Good. Also, hi, Dan. You shall join me at my court in Camelot. They had to eat, who was it again that gets eaten? I think it's like they had to eat Sir Robin, and there was much rejoicing. Hello, correct. I'm LA. Hi, Ladina. How you doing, honey? And Twitch cancelled my 30 watch streak. Wonderful. It's been extra wonky lately about it. I wonder if somebody kicked over a server somewhere. Also, let me drink some of my tea. So Robin's minstrels, that's who were eaten. Thank you. I can't join it. I already have a court. It's very nice. Well then, I shall have to conquer your court. Shwing! Attack! Conquer Araxis' court! While you are out raiding, we shall counter you. You go enjoy a drink, hon. Hello. It's like a real thing in RTS, by the way, where like you you attack your opponent and your opponent attacks you, and the two of them end up like destroying each other's base and then rebuilding the base where the enemy's thing is. It's called a base swap. It happens more often than you think. Thank you for streaming on a fixed schedule, Armia. You always brighten my day every time you stream, and now I have my holiday break, so I can relax and watch more Armia stream. Yay! Rejected by someone from another court, immediately attack. So British Queen of you. I mean, you know. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberry. Am I saying monkey? What? Hi, Chestnoob. What? 103 stream streaks still going for Armia? Dang, look at you go. I'm good, sorting out my inventory in PoE too. Heck yeah, good for you, and I don't know. Also, hi, Hugo. Runs away from the falling cows. Run away! I'm in a very strange mood. Like, I'm not low energy. I'm also not high energy. I'm just kind of like mellow. Yeah, I'm mellow right now. Spelled with 2 L's and a W. I'm not Mellow D. That's not who I am. I think if I were to say I'm Melody, I think Mello would literally eat my everything. She would break my kneecaps and then proceed to just eat me.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking the wind out of my joke. Wait, which joke? What? Huh? Wait, am I done? Just noob, enjoy your drink. I didn't catch any. I wanted to make a Mello joke. Oh, I see. But I was faster. You can't beat me at joke speed. I am the jokiest.
Dashing through the bush in a rusty Holden ute, kicking up the dust, SP in the boot. Kelpie by my side, singing Christmas songs. It's summertime in Strya and I'm in a singlet, shorts and thongs.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Also get a new HB video about Doran. I saw. I'll probably have to. I'll be catching up with that soon because like, there's 4.1 still. There's 5, and then 2 others still. So like, I have another like month or so before I can watch that video. It's like, let me catch up already. So I'll be doing some super credit farming. I'll keep the stream open on the phone to enjoy my YouTube engagement. For the algorithm gods! All hail the algorithm! I mean, the algorithm is kind of like a religion, right? Where like, you just kind of, like, nobody really knows how it works. Everybody gets affected by it. Yeah, it is kind of heresy. But like, you know what I mean? Like,
Just fluke. No brain.
no, but like, okay, so like, algorithm, an algorithm is like, it affects everybody's lives. Nobody understands it. And it also just like generally affects, like, it affects everyone. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Shut up. Hi, Puppet. How are you doing, honey? I think Chad is in an extra heretical kind of mood. Or maybe an extra purging kind of mood. I'm not sure. I swear to God. No, but like I said, I'm feeling very mellow today. I'm just kind of in a let's relax kind of mood. Like, which is kind of ironic because Katana only is always kind of insane and that kind of like aggressive. Posh action drama star opens a national chain of bars. I could see myself opening a bar. I don't know if I'd open a chain. I don't know about that one. I would like I do think it would be cool to have like my own line of drinks or something. That would be neat. None shall pass. I serve no man. None shall pass.
Just a flesh wound.
Exactly. Expendaboy gets it. No, I'm gonna switch to the fantasy for a bit. I get a minimum wage job there with no healthcare plan. I mean, we can look into it. I've had worse.
Gives me conniptions.
Yeah, it does give me conniptions, I agree. You liar? You liar! What are you doing, Halligan and Expendaboy? Like I said, in a very mellow mood, I've been today has been mostly like working on like the weekly stuff, so not super exciting things. Oh wait, I do have one exciting thing I'm working on, the hot tub stream, because that needs a lot of setting up. It really does. Holy hand grenade! Just noob, thank you for the 20 streak. Enjoy the extra points. Enjoy. Yeah, I've been working on the hot tub stream. That will be fun, I think. It'll be quite something. I do actually wonder what you guys are gonna think of it once we get into it. Because I have some plans. I have plans. I have plans. A tea. Anyway, yes. Sorry about that. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? I completely forgot. frick. I hate it when this happens. You like shiny rocks? I think shiny rocks are neat.
Ears. Is it a brain? No, just floof.
Just floof.
No brain.
No brain. That's me. Oh yeah, so Hunter the Parenting Reaction Chapter 4 came out today. I'm going to be doing the next one on Sunday for the members as well. Is neat? Hmm? What? Huh? Oh, one kind of neat thing, since Chessnoob just reminded me of it. I've actually become a bit better at chess. I now am at around 600 elo. I used to be around 500. I wouldn't say I'm good, but you know, like, ow, I'm improving. I'm improving, and it's neat. It's neat to see. And I just got done watching your latest HTTP reaction, and I got to share one of my theories with you. I left it in the comments. Ooh, okay, Pikachu. Sounds good. Not losing the queen to a pawn so far. Not anymore. I have learned from my mistakes, and I am now better about it. I'm at 1200 elo because I haven't played so my score hasn't gone down. I mean, I guess that's one way to never lose your elo. Just don't play. I'm excited for that one, Pikachu. I'll probably react to it after this stream. Obviously. But yeah, like... Chapter 4 was crazy. I need to go and get some Christmas gifts, but should be back soon. Sounds good, Hugo. Enjoy your gifts. Your Christmas gifts. True champion, yes, that is I. I will not lose the queen to my... Oh wow, it's been a while since I was thrown upwards. I did make that like a lesser chance, so like... Huh. It's been a while. Just the yeet. I sent you to spies. No, this is a sci-fi one. Can't wait for you to be fully caught up on all the chapters from now on peak. I'm excited. I'm excited. That ending really came out of nowhere. Reinforces the sudden violence in the world of darkness. It really does. I did watch that short, like The Truth. What if I suddenly exploded? Oh, speaking of Hunter the Parenting, etc., I do have a new bit redeem. I haven't yet added it to YouTube, but you guys are either gonna love it or hate it. There's no in between. I'm just gonna like, hold on, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Let's see. Add a trigger. Okay.
What in oblivion is that?
Okay, here you go.
Blubbery bulbous pumpkin! You cannot buy a blender at a 99p store!
I started watching Boy Story the other day. It's great so far. I've been really enjoying that one, yeah. Wait, you mean the reaction or the actual video? New Armia audio stim, indeed. So yeah, 99 bits for that one. I figured it would be funny to have a 99-bit one for that. In the future, I'm also gonna make it so Ko-Fi is a thing. Bald? Oh yeah, the bald redeem is also a thing now. 25,000 points to make me bald. The original video. I'm excited to hear your thoughts. You cannot buy a blender for 99 bits. You blubbering bulbous bumpkin. Also, my noble liege, I'm no knight, but a humble Scandian mercenary. If you will have it, my axe is yours. And my axe. I'll take it. Oh yeah, since I was talking about voice acting, that's another thing I did this morning. I auditioned for yet another voice acting role. Thanks to Puppet, by the way, because Puppet is like throwing a lot of these my way, and it's helping a lot. Because like, I tend to be pretty busy, so like scouring the internet for that stuff is like an extra task, and having someone else help me out with that does a lot. I have a Wally. Can I have the Wally? Also, Aku, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I desire the Wally. Your brain is made of bad meat. No, it's good. He's eating on the desk. Oh, I love Wally. Wally is best cat. Making Lumpia go brew? I also want Lumpia. Hope you can get some of the other auditions. Fingers crossed. I do think I have a genuine shot at that RTS voice acting role. Because one of them literally wanted, like, okay, we want you to play a queen who's all haughty. And it's like, we lead from the front. Like, moving now. Like that kind of, like, they wanted that kind of voice. And I was like, this is perfect for me. Tomorrow I'll watch Zootopia 2 again because I love the movie. I've only seen the first. I haven't seen the second yet. Is the second one good? I mean, presumably yes if you're gonna watch it again, but... Yeah, like one of the roles was literally like, be a posh lady. And I was just like, oh, I was born for this. Oh gosh. Your brain is made of bad meat. No, it's good. I love Kevin. Kevin, the great and mighty wizard. I think there's an upcoming audio log with him as well, which I'm also excited for. Like, there's a lot going on in HTTP land. The perfect role for Armia. Yeah. Oh, also on my end, this is maybe not the most exciting news, but it's neat anyway. I learned how to make clouds in Blender. I know. Maybe not the most exciting news, but it's actually kind of nice because it means I can use that for the 3D project. Because the first version is out now. The first version is made, but I want to improve it significantly. What? Yeah, I made clouds in Blender. Like, Blender the 3D program, not the 99p Blender. Is the Kevin and Guy audio log is so good, I think you'll love it. I'm excited for it. I did see the thumbnail, and it was like, plain police work or something, so I'm assuming what's gonna happen is either they're gonna end up on a plane, or they're gonna somehow, like, you know, like, maybe like a plane crashes or something, and they have to check it out. Something like that. But yeah, like, for all I know, maybe they end up on a plane somehow, although I don't know how that would happen. But I'm so sure we'll find that out. Sorry, just quickly checking the Discord.
I believe in the idea.
Yes, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Hello.
We must set aside our differences and work with our fellow nations, all united towards one goal: the complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians.
The complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians, yes. Like the snacks, it's an Amsterdam. No, not my snacks! My crisps have been consumed. Can we get a shout for Naz, please? How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scuff. For today, I'm just one thing, your bartender, and we are doing a Katana-only run of Cyberpunk 2077 in a bit. Although I'm yapping a little bit at first. What is Traveler's Rest? That sounds kind of like a bartending game. Traveler's Rest. I'm gonna Google that really quickly. Link, thank you for the 18 months. Goodness gracious. Ale. Oh, wait, this looks really cute. Hold on, I'm gonna show this to you guys really quickly. It looks kind of, like a little bit Terraria-esque, but then like focused on a tavern, like kind of deal, which is actually really neat. I like that idea. That's actually super. That's actually really cute. I like that. Very nice. Hello everyone, how are you doing? I'm doing quite well, Zelda. How are you today? Stardew Valley more like? Oh, what did I say? Sorry, I did mean Stardew Valley. Did I say a different game? Also, hi, blog. This game is quite neat. Okay. You said Terraria. Oh, yeah. I meant Stardew Valley, indeed. Sorry about that. They added more story and zones recently and a winter event. That's cool. It's actually very cool. And yeah, welcome in, Zelda and blog. I hope you're both doing well. Oh, goodness gracious. I am in a pretty good mood today. But yes, Raiders, if you need to go get yourself some to drink, some to eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. It is rather important. On our end, I think we're gonna get into Cyberpunk. I feel like it. I know we haven't been yapping as much as I usually do, but like, I don't know, I want to get into the game. I can yap while I game. There's no law. It seemed fitting to send my chat over to my favorite Startender. Aww. That's really sweet. Everyone, I come bringing the most dreadful news. France exists, and we're all poorer for it. Oh no! France exists! Okay, that's funny. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I also added this, by the way. It's a new toggle. I can make it rain. Which is pretty cool. It's a VTube Studio thing. Like, it's something they added relatively recently. And I've decided to, like, fiddle a bit with it. Which, speaking of, the 25,000 point redeem for Bald is also a thing now. Which, oh boy. Alright, so, last time we were playing Cyberpunk, we got into Dogtown. This is the beginning of Dogtown. So, Baldmere. Baldmere is now a thing, yes. So, here we are. We've just fought off like a big group of enemies. As you can see. With best sword. Wrong! I'm also ready to join the Knights of the Starry Table. I like the idea of that. One sec, by the way, I'm gonna do this. There we go. I find it funny there's been two French nations that made the best games / RPGs of this decade / past decade. So, I know you're talking about Expedition 33. What about... Oh! Okay. BT3? That's not French. That was made in Flanders. That is very specifically not French. Believe me, that is very specifically Dutch. If it was in Wallonia, I'd be like, that's fine. But that's why it has quotes. Yeah, no, it's just not French. Okay, but that, I'll go and call the Americans over there British. Okay, that's an unfortunate start. Dogtown, but you're a fox. Yeah, literally. I hope that's not going to be, like, you know, a constant thing. I hope the crash is just the one time. I did update my computer recently with a new driver. I really hope that new driver isn't causing issues. Oh my god. It might be causing issues. I hope not. Okay, come on. Let's try this again. Alright, Myers.
Got Songbird on comms. She's fine.
How's the audio, by the way, guys?
Songbird.
Is it good?
Had started to worry. I suppose I forgot she always lands on her feet.
Crazy luck, both of you.
Maybe you brought it with you.
We're going on a walk. The French do get a pass for now. I mean, you know, I am kind of excited in that sense, because I am
Some fucking nightmare.
invited to an
My
Expedition
people dead.
33.
All of them. Because of me.
An Expedition
Kurt
33
Hansen killed them, not you.
Q&A, which I'm pretty excited for. Okay, is it me or is like...
that what you
Okay,
think?
the game was chugging for a
You have
second
no
there, but now
idea
it's
how deep this
fine.
goes.
Weird.
We were hacked. It means Hansen had help. From Washington. The NUS government is aware of the crash, no doubt. They'll have sat-mapped it. Seen us hit the ground in Dogtown.
Yeah, Hi, Finny. How you
Unless
doing?
the plot goes deeper. Hansen's spreading his agitprop lies as we speak.
Oh, this is a nice
I'm
view.
sure of it. Our people will have an even harder time crossing the border.
Also, nice gun. You are my
trust that
streamer.
soul.
Woo.
Just... Fuck. I don't know what
You
to
got
do.
me watching you.
Understand your concerns. Don't forget you got me here, though.
I do expect to be paid well for this.
And Songbird. We'll get you out of this mess.
Yeah, like pay me like
Thank you, V.
I
Just
don't know
stick to the
how
plan.
much would
After that,
saving the
I
president
guess
of the
we'll see.
NUSA cost? $1 billion, please.
Wait a second. Damn it.
Also a medal. No, actually 2 medals. $0. What?
If Hansen's got someone inside in Washington, that means I'm
They're going
traceable.
by Ari, their
Wherever,
daughter.
whenever.
What? What are you doing?
I have a subdermal tracker.
Oh, I
It
see.
needs to go ASAP.
Your
It's near an
patriotic
artery
duty.
that's
I'm not
best
even
not
a
mixed.
citizen of the NUSA.
I'll need your help.
Night City is an independent city-state. Right.
Chipping the prez with a tracker? Weird.
Safety precaution. In case I ever wanted to ditch the White House. Go on an all-night
Exactly.
adventure.
NUSA is just that good.
Can you help?
Assume you know what you're doing. Be
Okay, I
completely
feel
on
like-
your own without the tracker.
Okay, look away
Oh.
if you don't like blood.
You're here.
Aku, thank you for the 100 bitties. Foolish samurai.
Find him next up. Gremlin. And you better be telling life.
Would you call it an inherited wig and an heirloom? I'd say so. An heirloom.
Same.
Drone. Finish up, quick.
Rip.
Cover now.
Take cover! An heirloom. I like that one, Taki. That's a good joke. What? Okay, what the heck? What is happening? My VTube studio even crashed. What the hell? What is going on? Everything was running fine. Okay, hold on. It crashed because you're in the wrong category. Oh, did I forget to switch the category? Hold on. I'll fix that really quickly. Hold on, guys. It's the end times! You got tracked? Yeah, exactly. Okay, one moment, guys. It's like being really difficult. Ah, that's annoying. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, that should fix that. Clean, hi denim. I'm gonna relaunch. Can I head out for the night and big EP? Sorry, things are hacking up. It happens. It happens. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Worst case, let's say, okay, I'm gonna try one more time. If it crashes again, we'll play something else. Because I did update my drivers recently, so it's possible that's what's doing it. Tracking, there we go. I do apologize for this, guys. I never like having tech issues like this. I do have an idea of what it might be. But I hope I'm wrong.
Morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of
Smaller
Haywood.
Armia?
Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down.
Managed to fix the blue screen issues at least. No, not yet.
'Cause the NCPD
I know what the problem is. I don't yet know how to fix it, if that makes sense. The problem is basically some kernel-based. I've had kernel-based stuff try to access certain parts of my Windows core, right? And it has been, and it crashes again. Okay, we are playing something else today. like, I want to play Cyberpunk, but
Yes, Madam President.
well, that's,
Glory
it's
to
not
Big
happening
Bong.
today, I don't think. Sorry, guys. I'm not sure what's causing the Cyberpunk crash. It's very weird because it's just closing out. It doesn't do like a little alert or anything. It's just closing out. Yeah, I guess we're playing something else. Let's see. What can we play? I guess we could play more King of the Castle, but I feel like I've been doing that a lot today, this week. Then again, well, would you guys be up for that? I guess we could continue like yesterday's game. Alternatively, what else do I have? Guess I could play Constance. That is a good game. Cyberpunk not working. No, it's crashing. It's crashing a lot. I don't know why it's crashing. I wonder. I think it has to do with the new driver that I installed. It's called the Phoenix in Super Fantasy Kingdom. Nice. Hi, Dab. How are you doing, hon? Drink. Enjoy. I guess I could also play V Rising, but I don't know how interesting that would be to watch. Not saying that I tuned in to play KOTC, but I did arrive shortly before you mentioned it. You know what? Sure, we'll play King of the Castle. One sec, guys. Give me a moment. Yeah, it's gonna. I think it's a driver problem. But the problem is obviously I can't exactly change out my drivers while I'm streaming. So give me a moment, guys, to set up King of the Castle. Cyberpunk crashing instead. Queen. No more Cyberpunk? I'll try to play it next week. It's fine.
Nah, let's do it live the fun way.
I can't. That's not how that works. King of the Castle. So how are you doing, Evident? Welcome in. Me. Whoop. Start it up, and I'll also verifying game files, doing a clean install of the game, and rolling back the drivers. Yeah, so I'm probably going to roll back the drivers and also see. There's one other setting that I changed recently in my BIOS that might be having issues. To explain what's actually to explain what it's actually been like, you know, what's actually been going on with my PC is like, I think there's an issue with my drivers on my PC just in general. I don't know specifically what it is, but yeah. Okay, there we go. And let me turn on the plugin as well. Give me one moment to do that. Yeah, I've been wanting to get a... I've been wanting to do like a full clean reinstall, but I'm worried that that's going to cause like all sorts of other issues. So if I'm gonna do that, I want to have like a week where I can just take my time and fix everything. Let me... Extensions. There we go. King of the Castle's overlay should now be online. There we go. Alrighty. And now we have a question, and I'll make a poll for this. Do we continue yesterday's game, or do we make a new one?
If the full clean doesn't work out, you can just hit undo.
God dang it. I'm gonna vote for continuing myself. By the way, over on YouTube, you guys can vote for this as well. The rest of the game is unfortunately Twitch only, if you wanna like vote. But for this specific vote, you could vote on YouTube as well. This means I need to go over to Twitch now, I guess? Yes. For the rest of the game, yes. But for this vote, you can use YouTube. Hey Zilla, have a good luck. Alright. I'd like to continue, but I feel that the factions are getting unbalanced. I don't know. The Grandees are pretty powerful currently. But, I think it's still possible for anyone to win. I mean, the Counts won last time, but the Grandees are in a very strong spot. And I think so are the Patricians, honestly. So, like, I don't know. Zilla, you are a Grandee. Join us, chat. !Mark join and your pronoun if you want to join. I'm just gonna let people know. Cyberpunk crashing constantly. So switching to KOTC. Try to fix these issues over the... Like, I'm 99% sure I know what the issue is. It's mostly like, I'm not sure how to fix it. That's the problem. Have you ever seen this 2006 Black & Decker orb? I have not. What is that? What's the Black & Decker orb? Magicians yet again? Dang. If you have played in the last time, and we are continuing, then you're going to be in the same faction. I was in the bathroom. What happened to Cyberpunk? It kept crashing, unfortunately. It's really unfortunate because I was looking forward to it, but yeah. Hey, Greco? I came from the far land of the tube. Hi, how you doing? You want to join? !Mark join and your pronoun. What is that, picture? Black Decker Orbit. What is this? Alrighty. Let's get into it. If you people want to join, !Mark join and your pronoun all the same. Just use this vacuum cleaner. Oh, interesting. Wait, the Demon's Wake. Oh my god. This is because last time... This is because last time we were overthrown by a demon. I'm still not evident the first, who was around during the time of Army the Stubborn. Is it time to start playing them semi-senile? You could. Oh, and the kingdoms assigned the same people in a continued game all the same. Yes. If you've joined a specific faction, it will give you the same faction. Okay, I'm curious what this is. Let's see. Outside your window, the sky is dark with flies. Your Grace, the demon Belphi has done an excellent job laying waste to the kingdom and paving your way to the throne. But it has outlived its usefulness. It's time to banish it back to the Seven Hells, before you no longer have a kingdom to rule. Expect no help from the church, blasphemer. You've brought a demon down onto our heads. We'll fight your tyrannical rule to our last breath. Interesting. Okay. Trebuchet is sadly not an option. We can send sudden troops to defend the realm. Hire a wizard to get rid of it. Beg the church to step in. I kind of want a Gamba. So, for those who don't know, !Mark vote and a letter to get into it. Whatever you prefer. Okay, looks like people are on my side. That's nice. Ah, goodness gracious. I'm a little bit upset about Cyberpunk, I won't lie. Like, I was really looking forward to that. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll fix it, and then next week we can play it. Not World War Zero? Well, we'll work on it, Doge Coolweave. Hey, if you join, you might be able to do so. Greco, you haven't joined yet. !Mark join and your pronoun, and then you can vote. Any chance we can kill the current version of myself so we can get out of my poor state? That's not how that works. An excellent idea, Your Grace. There's a stone circle in the east built for trapping demons and returning them to the Seven Hells. We can drive Belphi into it. By the 9th, why should we sacrifice our troops when the Counts brought this evil into our realm? A squadron of sudden soldiers are mustered and sent into battle against the walking hive Belphi. But it's too powerful. Thousands die. Soldiers fill with flies until they burst. Oh god. Also, Greco, you are a Grandee. In the end, you're forced to order a retreat. Belphi will remain active in the kingdom for many years to come, a black shadow squatting on the landscape, withering the crops and preying on unlucky peasants.
Focus. Now pull the trigger, Pomni.
Now pull the trigger, Pomni. Bits! 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 Thank you for the bits, everyone. There they are. Ole ole! Did not expect that. It's kinda... yeah, that does make sense. Thank you for the biddies, Marinara. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from Queen Armia II, but you still must answer to the Council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. Did I get changed into my waterproof robes then? It may be for the best, Your Majesty. Ah! What is happening right now? Why are we throwing things at me? Why are we throwing bits and subs and stuff? What is happening?
There we go.
What has caused this?
Merv.
Oh my god, what is happening?
You're gonna keep hurting Mama?
What the heck? Oh my god. Because we love you? We love you guys too.
They put the Master Chief in the soul.
Master Chief
Hey, shoot him!
Master Chief in the soul. The Master Chief in the soul. They put the Master
Starkos restores
Rico, thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos, because the Starkos view they are free. Goodness gracious. My network is dying today, yeah. Actually, I am gonna like very quickly on the YouTube end. I'm gonna mention if we switched from Cyberpunk because it kept crashing. There we go. Be back in a minute, sounds good. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. Choo-choo! Love that. Listening to The Cure is very traditional in the East, I guess. Goodness gracious, throwing bits and subs and such. Thank you very much, seriously. Thank you. I'll give you guys 5 more seconds to vote. There's still a few people who can vote. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's continue. Hype train level 3. Oh my god. It is decided. The king will be thrown in the river. Rico, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Blubbering bulbous pumpkin! You cannot buy a blender at the 99p store!
You cannot buy a blender at the 99p store! The rest of the kingdom doesn't know how to have fun.
Blubbering bulbous pumpkin!
Oh god, is it just gonna be a bunch of 99p stores? You blubbering bulbous pumpkin! The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow river water with a sheer. When you climb back up the banks, soaking wet, a chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles? So once again I got thrown into the water, as is traditional, as we do. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers. Doot! Unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they've stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Last time I tried Conqueror. You know what? Let's do the same. Wims, you are a patrician. Welcome in. It's not a ritual. Apparently, yeah. Alrighty. So I'm going.
Funny question. She doesn't plan on dying.
Yo. Okay, but Lilith's daughter is kind of hot though. Yo. Yuli of the Lilith dynasty, sinister eastern bird breeder, leans delicately on a podium, sighing. Who's gonna avenge the death of Armia II? Possible. Most excellent. Odon now sits the throne, and the counts are in charge as they should be. But the other regions will already be scheming to depose him. Yes, suffer. Do we stay loyal to the new king, or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? Alright, so this is for the counts. This is Evident, Lilith, and Aku. You guys get to choose. You can be Loyalist, which aids me. Or you can be a doppelganger. Or you can do Intimidation. AJ, thank you for the bitties. Oh my god, goodness. Alea! Ale ale! And I Ale ale! This is so hard because I feel like Armia would go along with putting Yuli on the throne. Oh my goodness! Ale ale! And I that settles it then. Long live the king. May he bring glory and honor to the East. My goodness, guys. You guys are excited today, huh? Take our money. No! Runs away from the money. Just like, no! Not the money! Ah! You'll never get you'll never get the hype chain to level 4 when I live. They got me wanting to join the Counts mood. Alright, so the Counts win if the king wins. Famous last words, true. Julia of the Dragomir family, sinister coastal political fixer, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim that the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Odan. Nothing must be done. I mean, she kinda hot too, though. Ooh, sorcery. I've got a great-granddaughter now, you do. Alrighty, this one's for the patricians. That's Wims, Erblog, and Dragomir. Sorcery sounds fun. It does, doesn't it? Last time, I don't remember what the patricians get for a sorcerer. I know the grandees get the Storm Lady. I think the counts get like a skeleton guy. Alright.
I believe in the ideal of a
Excalibur, hello!
America is but a small part.
We must set aside our differences
and work with our fellow nations.
We joined right at the time when everything is going crazy.
Goal. The complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians.
Welcome, welcome in. How was your stream, Excalibur? How was Warframe? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The patricians plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the king was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the patricians raised authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Whoosh! Can we get a chat? Can we get some choo-choos in chat? Choo-choo! Why is everyone so goddamn hot? A scholar of the El Greco lineage, infamous sudden elder, stands bathed in sunshine. Oh my god!
Community.
What is happening today?
But a small part. We must set aside our differences and work with our fellow nations.
Everything is
all
happening
united towards one goal. The complete and utter annihilation of the godless
I
Belgians.
just remembered I have something for this. I forgot to copyright. Hi. Wait to stage me, dear god. Literally. Okay, I have something for this. One sec. Yeah. First of all, let me go here, and then I have a button. I have a button somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Oh wait, everything's lagging now. Hold on. There we go. Oh god. Welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff. For the day, I'm just one thing. Your bartender. As you can see, I'm an indie VTuber, I'm a voice actor, I'm a writer. I play indie games, RPGs, and whatever else I want. I'm a gremlin, a huge... A giant bottom, your mommy, and of course, your bartender. Welcome in, everyone. I completely forgot I had that toggle until just now. I'm a professional. Union, how was your stream, Han? And yes, raiders, if you need to go get yourself some drinks and to eat anything like that, please do. Self-care is very important. But if you want to join us, we are playing a game called King of the Castle. If you've never heard of this, you can become part of either the counts, the grandees, or the patricians, and try to overthrow me. Rimwald died, so we cleaned instead. Cyberpunk ended up crashing on me, which is why I'm playing this. So I feel you. F says, random please on the stream is Revoltosaurus. Revoltosaurus. Oh dear lord. Yeah, I think maybe it's just the day for it. Maybe it's just the day of like breaking everything. Hey, Grandia, I come back home from the Canary Islands yesterday. So just I sat down on the plane yesterday to fly home. I started coughing and feeling worse. No! Your body was just like, no, I will not go back to that rainy hellhole. Bring me back to the islands. Yeah, if you guys don't know Myun is a fantastic streamer. Very, very lovely lady. Very nice. And we recently started talking a bit more. She's actually going to be my guest on a future video over on YouTube. So yeah, maybe keep an eye out for that. Army After Hours. Woo! Yeah, over 1,000 bits in that train. Good lord. Yeah, pretty much. I wish I could have stayed there and taking all the medications. Yeah, like, for context, by the way, raiders, both Excalibur and Myun, you guys raided right after I finished, after we finished the Hype Train. So it was Hype Train, raid, just, just instantly. Just everything at the same time. Anyway, yes, let's get spoiled, nerd. No! I'm gonna run away from the subs and the bits and stuff. You can't, like, keep doing this to me. This is illegal. Ow. Hey, Jackie. Pascalo of the El Greco lineage, infamous sudden elder, stands bathed in sunshine, ranting in a fury. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. I'm from the Mediterranean, what can I say? Alrighty, this one's for the Grandees. That's Draconia, El Greco, and Galondir. You guys get to vote on how you want to overthrow me. You can use subterfuge, an uprising, or fervor. So Lady Wim says, God's bridge silently. I have to watch from YouTube because Twitch is bugging for me. The network's not working here. That's understandable. Oh, hi, Marv. Yes, exclamation mark join and your pronoun. If you don't add your pronoun, it'll just default to they, them. And yes, like I said, raiders, if you need to go get yourself some drinks and eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. Lux are always appreciated, of course. Grand Demons more, indeed. You may not have any money, but you do have your honor. Righty, Grandees, I need some votes. A, B, or C. Also, I think I can turn this game up a little bit, because it's not particularly loud. Honor isn't worth much, huh? I mean, it's not worth any money. I am gonna, like, very quickly clean my glasses, because I just suddenly realized they are very dirty. You guys ever have that? I don't know how many of you wear glasses, but like, you guys ever have that where like, you don't realize how dirty your glasses are, and then you adjust them, and it's like, oh god. Oh, that's much better. Alright. Looks like we're doing an uprising. The Grandees plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. Yeah, that can happen on occasion. Yeah. Advance their scheme, the Grandees must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. Well, it's already there. I guess I'll need to start spending. I'll grab the golden choice. That one's always fun. Alright, what do we have here? Is this who I think it is? I think this is who I think it is. Your Majesty, there's a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from. What does she want? You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. Yeah! Best girl! Guys, it's Best Girl. It's Oriad. It's Best Girl. Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Oriad. I have a proposition for you. Oriad, where are you from? Distant shores, Your Majesty. I prefer to keep my exact origins a secret. Yeah, spoiler, we can marry her. Tell me more about this proposition. 3 ships are docked in a harbor to the west. Their hulls are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannon. They are all yours, in return for a small favor. What is this favor? I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents. Fine, I'll call a vote. If you want this one, smash? Let me smash, please. I'll give you guys money if you vote A. You get money if you vote A. I will bribe you. Need that cash? Exactly. Plus, hey, it's good for the military. Military's nice. Give money, give. Here comes the money. Yeah, honestly, this game is really simple when you actually get into it, because I feel like when you first look at the overlay, it's like, what the heck is this? This looks super complicated, but like, it's less complicated than you think. This bribery is illegal, vote A. Should have waited for her before we attacked the demon. Apparently, yeah. Oriad and her weapons prove most useful in the coming months. She and her crew train your officers as promised. There we go. Everyone's military went up by 2. Oriad demonstrates by puncturing a metal breastplate at 500 yards. The council clearly made the right decision. She's a sharpshooter, chat. Remember that one game you had with Miss Catherine, Ken, whoever the last... that was Camille. They each acted as leaders of the different factions against you. Yeah, that one was really fun. There was Camille, Catherine, and Care. Good morning. Hello, Blender. How are you doing? You blubbering bulbous bumpkin! You can't buy a blender at the 99p store! Jack, hi, hon. You are a grandee. The grandees are in force today. Your Majesty, I have an idea. The best since lined parchment, I dare say. An expedition to Chad. Sounds chadish. But record the can? Oh, Galandi, did you see the new redeem that I have? The 25,000 point one. Don't be so quick to judge, I implore you. The great unexplored and untamed wilderness far across the eastern sea awaits. You have a lot of wealth at the moment, Your Highness. Just sitting around collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment and send explorers to Chad? Who knows what they might find? Treasure, rare materials, ancient history, a new disease. She's a bit too animated when she says the word disease. Sounds like a fine idea. Doesn't thumbnail say Cyberpunk? Mistake, or is that later? No, it's not a mistake. I was going to do Cyberpunk, Blender, but unfortunately it kept crashing on me. So instead, we're doing this. I'll try again next week. I'm gonna try to fix the issue by next week. Eyes light up from behind her spectacles. Wonderful news! I shall make preparations immediately. Expect a brief on your desk very soon. And then the honor guard. One evening, you're sitting up in bed, reading some paperwork, when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber as bald as brass. Hello, you Madge! Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I take a seat? Who are you? Oh, me? Name's Quack and Tony, you Madge. Pleased to meet you. Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if we tied a bunch of birds to a knight? I reckon you could field some aerial troops to totally dominate the battlefield. Before Quacking Tony can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Hi, Senri. You are a patrician. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the Palace Watch are. You want me to kill this intruder? Yes, kill him. He's speaking of nonsense. The marshal's sword flashes, parting the peasant's heads from his shoulders. Blood spurts across your favorite duvet. Oh, god dang it. My duvet! If one thing's clear from this mess, is that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe. Not like the pathetic watch. Be right back. Gonna go to the kitchen with my ball. I just finished eating breakfast. Ooh, breakfast. To be fair, You could have had Flying Knights of Guns. Admittedly, Flying Knights of Guns sound amazing. Is that your watch, Marshall? You know, good point. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. I'm no patrician. I'm an arbiter of chaos bound in flesh. It is not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. My god, everyone's grandees. Everyone's grandees. The king knows better than anyone that our knights will keep him safe from danger and from improper grammar. Okay, tell me about the Eastern Knights. Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. I understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. A gang of low-born crooks, meanwhile, on the coast, who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people's heads. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? How do we have 9 faith again? Grandees just tend to have high faith. Tell me about the Sudden Battle Nuns. Order of the Drowned Rose is a killer name. It is. Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. How's Miss Catherine doing, Armia? Oh, she's doing well. Last time last conversation I had with her, I can actually quote something she said. Hold on. I showed her the Ace Combat 8 trailer, and this is what she said. Oh my frick, Armia, I am so freaking wet right now. Look at those food graphics. Listen to that callback to the old AC music. Freaking melodrama. We actually get to see our wingmen for once. One is a waifu. I wonder if this will tie into the electrosphere. Just screaming about AC. She's doing well. Don't take the Eastern Knights. You don't want a cute goth knight distracting you from best girl. Maybe the gladiators. Good to hear she's doing well. For me, it's between the gladiators and the nuns. I'd wager the goth knights constantly reciting poetry would be more distracting. Probably. I can resist oiled up hunky personal bodyguard. You know what? We've done the nuns before. We've done the knights before. We haven't done the gladiators before. So let's do the gladiators. Serve and take us, your grace. How could you choose them? I will make the arrangements at once. The gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. My virgin ears. Sorry, Dan. This is a reminder, if people want to join, exclamation join and your pronoun. And if you want to join my Discord, you'd be more than welcome to do that as well. Alrighty, it's time for an auction. If you want to fund something, let's say you want to fund the aqueduct, for example, you would fund it in this way, exclamation fund a 100. Just pick a letter and whatever number you think sounds good. The 2 highest things get funded. Alright. Let's see what we get. An aqueduct, a theatre, a deer park, a thieves' guild, a cathedral, or a monument. Good question. How do I join with 0 gold? Were you there in the last game, Senri? I think you were, right? Because it saves it between games. So if you spent all your money last time, or lost it in some other way, there you go. Sip. Sip at the tea. Being funny? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, my vineyard got burned down. Oh yeah, there it is. Not the vineyard! That's true, you did need to repay my loan, and then you didn't. And then I think we arrested you. I don't remember. That was a wild game. Oh, alright. Looks like we're getting a monument and a cathedral. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about that. Remember the Great Grape War? I do. I will always remember the Great Grape War. A private exchange. Okay, we'll definitely look at that, but first, the expedition to Chair. Your Majesty, I have those plans we discussed for the expedition to Chair. Are we almost ready to leave? Not quite, Your Highness. There's still important decisions to be made. Alright, show me. Okay, first, we'll need to decide who has the honor of building your ship. Oh, that's kind of cool. I recall it as if it was yesterday. Flashback, it was yesterday. Dibs on shipbuilding. I promise my ship is as secure as my grapes. Well, let's see. The patrician ship is a galleon, pricey but unmatched in quality. The count's ship, a beautiful and ostentatious design, something they call a carrack. As expensive as it sounds, however. And the grandee ship, a small but swift vessel known as a now. What's a now? Wait, hold on. Now ship. Look that up. Oh! Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I'm just gonna show you guys what a now is. Hold on. Can I like get a good... Yeah, this is a good picture. It's like the stereotypical, like, Columbus ship. Like, straight up, like... It's like a mini Karak, basically. The British ship would have won a race had someone not rigged the results. I just like to remind everyone that the East won the boat race fair and square with the best shipbuilding. Okay. So the galleon from the patricians is 2,000. Oh, 2 grand. I mean, I do think we want a good ship, right? So... yeah, we'll buy the galleon for the fun of the patricians. Very good, Your Majesty. It costs more, but it's very worth it. Next we will decide who will crew your ship. Alright, who do we have? The best of them come at a price. Experienced trade ship captains and their crews would be ideal, but it won't be free. But also those in the Navy are equally experienced, but enlisting them would reduce our naval strength for a time. You could also levy amateur peasants' crews or even use prisoners. I don't know how much you could trust them to get to where they need to go. Alright, well, hire an experienced crew. Oh my god. There's one more thing, Your Majesty. The ship will be large enough to house additional expedition members or some extra cargo you wish to send across the sea. Huh. Oh, we have a lot of stuff. Well, we're gonna be heavily taxed soon. Gee, I need to have money for some reason. A battalion of soldiers, what would that do? The grandees are volunteering some of their finest warriors for the journey. Chai is unknown, but almost certainly dangerous place. We've prudent for our expedition and investment to have protections. How much did the yellow need? For what? Are you calling sailing ships rigged? Oh, that was 1,000. What would the scholars bring to the expedition? The university will be interested in whatever we find in Chair. It is a vast unexplored wilderness after all. Oh, you mean the, yeah, 2,000. Why bring priests of the Ninth God? There's no telling what horrors might be found in Chair. It's likely a lawless, godless place. I mean, it's tax season, my nobles. Prepare your wallets. Nobles, yes, Your Majesty. The Yanku! Why would I want horse stalls? To bring horses? Yeah, fair enough. And gold? With valuables, we could trade with the locals for whatever secrets or rare resources they possess. Okay. So what can we take with? Let's see. We can load the hold with gold. Let's send soldiers from the south. And... maybe scholars? What do you guys think about scholars? We can also send priests, just in case. Nova, you are a count. That's why they're transported via airplanes over continents, really? No priests? Okay, you know what? Let's do scholars. Excellent, let me just write that down. Fantastic, I think that's everything. I shall get to work immediately, Your Majesty. This is in a foreign land. It sounds like you want them to be burned alive. I mean... She picks up her scribbled notes and diagrams and hurries out of the room, the spectacles bouncing slightly on her nose. To be fair, the whole priest thing, if you think about it, I am a count, so wanting them to be burned does kind of track. The ship is completed in record time. Clearly the patricians are eager to impress. We see it off from the harbour by the end of the season. The crew are eager, and the ship looks sturdy. You can only hope they can bring something worth the... they bring back something worth the investment, or come back at all. Majesty's bankrupting the treasury. We're gonna be screwed. I mean, I could have lowered it even more. The calf captain, ooh, that you allowed to stay in the capital, the one that traded those weapons. She's been the cause of some concern. Nobles have complained that she's been rude and confrontational. She does not know royal etiquette after all. Worse, some suspect her of being a calf spy. Very well, I'll have a word. You find Oriet pacing the halls, far from her assigned chambers. Can I help? Calf bounty hunters landed in the coast not long ago. I see where you're going with this. Exactly. They're looking for me. Rumors that the people of the East ban priests are completely false and frankly slanderous. As a civilized society, we solve our problems with trebuchets. I did not expect him to come here. Really, I was wrong. Tell me what you did and I might help you. My crime was a crime of thought. I dared to disagree with the other senators on a matter of great import. That was it. There was nothing else. Well, those thoughts may have led to other crimes, but I never killed any innocents. I only shed blood when absolutely necessary. It's a long story. What was the question today? It was, I am Arthur, King of the Britons. I seek the finest and the bravest knights in the lands to join me in my court at Camelot. Will you join me? I could remove the hunters and ban others from coming. Then do it, please. Oh, that might be a bit heavy-handed. Well, I guess we're banning Carthians. At least that's what I'm gonna vote for. And you get money if you vote A, so... Yeah, I guess we might end up at war with Cav at some point. That would be interesting, actually. Like a war with Cav. It would definitely be good for our military. Then we could end up... Gotta get that cash, you know it. You know it. Well, that's a pretty clear vote, so... Also, sorry for the ads, they should be done in 3 minutes. The vote succeeds, and the Cav are now banned from entering the country under any circumstances. The bounty hunters are swiftly expelled. Oriet is grateful for your assistance, though your chancellor warns of Cav's inevitable response. You wanted to be remembered as a great warrior, so let's start a war. Start a nuclear war. At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. Well, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I ask why you refused the marriage. I want a party. Ah, I see. Far be it from me to question my king. Good luck in the days ahead. You'll need it. To stability. Oh boy. This might be a very short reign. Somewhere in the vast southern hills is a forgotten pilgrimage site. Once it housed the saints' bones. Now it plays host to a secret night meeting of grandees. It's not enough. Also Galonde, looking great. The peasants couldn't care less about the king or his hoarded wealth. How are we supposed to incite an uprising in this climate? We should start by ensuring that the king actually has some wealth to flaunt. The saint that was trebucheted into the ocean. Yeah. A shame the king seems determined to be destitute. There's so much lore in this already. Perhaps he's just really bad with money. The Grandee's aim is to raise the treasury to 2,000 or more. Only 2 stability or 1 spare stability. Ah! Evident gets it. In the coast, Lord Patrician Dragomir sits on a pier, watching the sharks swim lazy circles beneath his dangling feet. The king spent the entire treasury on a boat. Suddenly, the water begins to boil and froth. The sharks swim off in terror. A huge, shaggy figure rises from the sea. Not set the fire for Jeanne d'Arc.
You wanted to meet me? Make it quick. A giant squid is fighting a sperm whale 30 miles from here and I don't want to miss it.
I think the shortest game I ever had was in the second season. The king got his head bit off by a werewolf. Oh my god. Like, I thought we might have a common goal. The king has been overstepping his bounds recently, hasn't he?
Huh. The King's Navy did anchor their ships over my favourite reef last month. Bloody annoying. Alright, I'll help you. But you better get rid of the bees first.
Did you say bees?
Yes. On this plane, they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of being. They've an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference, but they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them.
Alrighty, so you need to lower farming to 14 or less in total. It's currently at 17, so not too far. So yeah, to answer your question, Nova, the patricians want farming to be 14 or less, while the grandees want the treasury to be at least 2,000. Which, hey, I'll help you out with. To quote Napoleon Bonaparte, boats! There you go. Panic in the council, oh. Oh, there's a lot going on, huh? Panic in the council. Your Highness, I bring bad news from the east. We're receiving reports of... I'm sure your news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the coast that demand the king's attention at once. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. Why don't you settle your quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the south that really is urgent. Shut up. You forgot there was a rebellion last time, you cruel tanks. What? Nah. The eastern courts are corrupt, Your Highness. Judges are letting out the vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin. Like, is that all? By the 9th, the industries of the coast are in grave danger. The workers are striking. They demand fewer hours and higher pay. My news is worse still. The cities of the south are being consumed with riots on a weekly basis. Our citizens want to overthrow the king and elect a more competent ruler. All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable, Your Majesty. Something must be done. Agreed. Make sure it's dealt with, my Chancellor. Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all these problems at once. We must vote on which matter to prioritize. I mean, you know what? Let's restore order in the south. I just feel like it's child monarch with how they act. To be fair, I came into power through demonic shenanigans. I feel like... I feel like, you know... Icicle? Yes, that is a pickle. Handle it, will you, dear? Pretty much. How are you doing? If you want to join, it's Myuk join and you're pro now. If I'd see, but only because I otherwise have no coin. Good, good. You send your troops to enforce order on the streets of the southern cities. Curfews are declared. Rioters are arrested. Glad to catch one of these. Yeah, glad to have you. Even the priests of the Ninth God preach for a return to law and order. This does the most good, though the citizens begin to distrust their clergy as a result. Eastern judges are corrupt. Who cares? So are we. The crisis in the south has been squashed, making the kingdom as a whole slightly more stable, but the nobles of other regions feel that you're ignoring their problems. Das ist nicht gut. Ja, das ist nicht gut, ja. Ich spreche kein Deutsch. Your Majesty, a diplomat has arrived all the way from Curve. Your Greatest Majesty, a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure is all mine. I come on behalf of the Curve Senate and Grand Pensionary. We are aware of this ban you've placed on travelers from our country. We ask you to lift it. And while you're at it, we'd like you to release the fugitive captain you're hiding into our custody. Curve will compensate you, of course. I would also humbly remind Your Majesty that Curve is a regional power that Your Majesty may not like to anger if Your Majesty can help it. Do we retain the ban? Do we retain the ban, chat? I mean, we could lift the ban and keep Oriad. That's also an option. I mean, what do you guys think? I want to hear your thoughts. How did he enter the kingdom if he and his people are banned? Actually, yeah, wait a second. He's banned. Get out of here! You know what? Let's lift the ban. Keep the ban and where's the option to trebuchet this so-called diplomat. I'd actually love it if there's like an option D. Just declare war on Curve. Just straight up. You know what? Let's retain the ban. This is probably a bad idea, but I want to see what happens. At least that's my vote. You guys can vote for something else if you prefer, obviously. Ooh, vote is very split. Galandi ready to fight Cav. Yeah, like, defiance might be high. Farming might be low. Stability might be low as well. But you know what? We can all agree. F curve. Swing! Not making money from voting C. This is true. But maybe they just agree. Declining both requests, you politely ask the diplomat to be on their way. The pleasant facade falls quickly as they warn you that a reaction from Curve will be swift. A few nobles condemn you for your attachment to Oriad, both lamenting the forsaken coin and fearing the promised retribution. Listen, I'm going to kiss this woman. Your Majesty, help us! Grandi Bismarck of the South has been bleeding us dry, they have. Literally, I hope. No, I'm making use of a common idiom, Your Majesty. Our taxes are 10 times higher than they've ever been. I can't afford to feed me cows. It is true, Your Majesty. Grandi Bismarck has been taxing their peasants at least twice as much as the next highest noble. It's been a hard year, Your Majesty. I have barely any gold in my vault. I'm just doing what I can to stay afloat. Well, Bismarck, you have no money, that is true. The council will be behind you, and definitely not holding a knife. What about this poor peasant's cows? The pox on the stupid cows. Let's see what the council thinks of this, huh? We can have a royal tax collector take over. We can allow the Grandi to do it. Or I'm gonna let you guys vote for this. We can throw Grandi and Bismarck into the dungeon. Oh my god. I just saw that. Bismarck voted for you sure about that one, Bismarck? It's exclamation mark vote C, Sifil. There you go. Oh, did you join? You do need to join first. Exclamation mark join and your pronoun. Because if you haven't joined yet, you can't vote. It's my kink, okay? Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, gotcha. You can still join, by the way, Sifil, to be clear. It's just, you need to use just exclamation mark, join in your pronoun. So we don't judge, we listen. But I don't think there's that kind of dungeon master there. Yeah, you'd need to find Gwen. That should have made you join. There you go, your account. Comtesse Sifil. By the 9th, not the dungeon. Why would you take the side of some poxy peasants? Grandi Bismarck has flung into your deepest cell and the ill-gotten gold confiscated. The other Grandis grumble at the imprisonment of their compatriot. I find it very funny that the authority just keeps going up at the same rate as the defiance. Alright, so now it's Bismarck 193, the second. I'll definitely handle this responsibility with all due reverence, indeed. Deep in the back rooms of the royal palace, the eastern counts are poring over secret letters and scribbled diagrams. They are also lost in the back rooms. On the wall is a corkboard filled with pins and crisscrossed by colored string. The king refuses to marry despite everyone's advice. He'd better at least get on with finding an heir or we'll all soon be facing our doom. Indeed. I hear tell of a secret meeting between the patricians and the wizard Scrampton. Seventh only knows what they were discussing, but it can't have been good. Then we've got to keep up our efforts. King Odin isn't going anywhere on our watch. The counts must continue to aid the king by countering the other region's schemes. Meanwhile, back in the Southern Hills, the ancient pilgrimage site is once again awash with devotees. None of them are there to pray, however. The peasants are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that they know how much wealth the king's hiding, they're itching to get rid of him. Careful if we don't get them too riled up, mind you, or they'll start asking questions about our wealth as well. Red-Eye is doing wonders for my wily old count, indeed. I do like the idea of Evident kind of being a silver fox. Yes, now it's time to incite some real chaos. Shows them that the King Odin is not only greedy, he's utterly incompetent too. Oh, you want stability to be at 4 or less? Well, well, well. Obviously, I'm going to try to up stability. Interesting. Ooh. A spot of heresy. A touch of heresy. Remember my grandee looking that dapper? Yeah, your grandee looks great. Let's start with a new festival. Your Majesty, I was going to the history books and found the most interesting tidbit. AMGN? You are a patrician. During the reign of Queen Aegon, the kingdom held a huge parade in honor of all the regions coming together. It's called the Day of Kinship, and it was quite a party. What sort of parade? The nobles made massive floats dragged by horses, representing the pride of their regions. Visitors flocked to the capital, and the city flourished. I heard it made things much more harmonious across the kingdom too. I suggest we reinstate the Day of Kinship. I never need a reason for a party. Let's do it. Wonderful, Your Majesty. The question is, how much money do you want to spend on the Day of Kinship? I'm sure the nobles will have opinions on the subject. Oh, hey, Hanger. I mean, I think we should do the finest parade. In fact, I'll pay you guys. And yeah, Hanger, you are, in fact, a count. Nice beard. I'll pay you guys for the fancy parade. Just joining for money grab, doing some quick shopping. See you in an hour. I don't know if that's a good idea, but yeah. Yeah, I don't ant lurking because I might be wrapping tons of lumpia and potato rolls. I hope it's going well, hon. Is my money? You get it once the vote is done. Oh, also, Lenif, if you would be so kind, could you take, like, pictures of the food? I'd love to see it. The treasure looks worried, but scribbles down notes. Wow, Defiance went down a lot. Stilt walkers, contortionists. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements directly. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm just wrapping it up so far. Fair. Oh, hey, Cass, how you doing? She and the Chancellor leave deep in conversation. Soon, word of the Day of Kinship spreads all across the kingdom. Guests are already planning their outfits. Well, that's exciting. Alright, what is this here? A sacrilegious request. Oh, hey, Hanger. Your Grace, I must devour this anyone, but it's beyond ridiculous. But it's beyond ridiculous that for one day of every week, all the shops shut and no work gets done. I know. It's the 9th god's holy day, the day he rested after slaughtering the other gods like cattle, but must it interrupt trade? I'm leaving profit on the table. And need I remind you that the East is the economic powerhouse keeping the kingdom afloat? We should receive special dispensation. A reasonable enough request. It most certainly is not. Ah! Inquisitor jump scare. I assure you, High Inquisitor, I have nothing but the utmost devotion to the 9th, but I need to think about my profit. Yeah, the East is so devout, guys. The Spanish Inquisition. There's a nameless level 1 deer in Western Curtis. Oh, it's beautiful. Huh. What? I mean, We can just have them work in the East. It's fine. Why not, really? I mean, it's better for trade, but the counts already have max trade. Yeah, maybe we should keep it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna vote for C. You'll need to try again, Syphil, because the vote hadn't started yet. Sorry. I'm voting for C. People can vote for B if they want, but obviously I'm voting for C. I think it's only fair. Like, a little bit of extra faith doesn't hurt anyone. Which, by the way, I wonder if something happens if faith hits 0 across the kingdom. Like, if faith is 0 everywhere, does that do something? I'll take my rest, thank you. My sickness must be purged, indeed. Purge, Nurgle! Yeah, Galonde, if you need to lurk, I always appreciate the lurk. And also, Fox, if you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord. I imagine the Inquisitor would kill you. I mean, this is a pretty clear vote, so... Want to get the Arbites and Hivescum DLC for Darktide? When did you get excommunicated to see the rise of heretic uprisings? Maybe. What about Faith Max everywhere? I know there's something that happens where, like, if the North, which is like the chiefs, who start with 0 faith, if they get to 10 faith, they actually become crusaders. Like the blood of the dead, fine. I'll just go back to propping up this kingdom's economy, shall I? On the way back to his castle, Henga is mobbed by religious zealots, held in makeshift stocks for a week, and pelted with dung and rotten meat. The common folk find it hilarious, and church donations triple overnight. Any rumors that the High Inquisitor was involved are totally unfounded. Of course. Game said it is a beautiful new deity of Fantasy 14. Okay, let me take a look-see. Here he is. Oh. Huh. That's just randomly there. Huh. But Armia, you're always a queen. How you go? That's interesting. Also, nice hat. There's a random level 1 nameless deer and a level... Yeah, that's really weird. Oh. This became a count too? Your Majesty, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. What's up, Syphil? I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense, fabricated charge. They're claiming I'm part of a cult because of the peculiar design of my crest. Now I have exactly 10 people at every meal, and the strange noises from hidden chambers. It's ridiculous. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Majesty. Hi, history nerd. You are... a patrician. Welcome in. You're like a third son, suddenly elevated, plunged into the deep end with no clue how to navigate court intrigue. Nah, that's honestly fitting. That's a cute wave. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. Interesting. Well, I'm just gonna let you guys choose. It's Gamba either way. Like, all 3 of these are Gamba. Yay, I'm a capitalist. Nice. A really fun kingdom as well is, like, chiefs, grandees, and barons. It becomes very military very quickly. Okay. You guys are gonna pray. Alright. Well, this is a very clear vote, so I'll just move on. Oh. Okay, that's funny. During the trial, Syphil crumbles and confesses to being a disciple of the 10th god. Uh-oh. Unsmiling, the High Inquisitor gives the order. At the end of the day, Syphil has been put to death. Well, now it's Syphil the Second. Oh. Well, Syphil you can still play. You're just Syphil the Second now. Alrighty. Oh god, our stability is bad? It is, yeah. Explosion at the port. Your Majesty, a ship exploded at the port. The water swelled like a tidal wave and my whole town was devastated. What kind of explosion? I have no idea, Your Esteemed Highness. All I know is that the ship arrived from Curve just yesterday, and now my docks have been... Hold on a bloody second. We banned Curve? Stop letting them in, you guys! For the love of God! This is why we banned them. They keep blowing stuff up. What the frick? If I may... This may be the promised retribution from Curve. Retribution? And this was an attack. You can't let this stand, Your Majesty. I mean... We can have Oriot patrol the coast. I like that idea. I'm gonna vote for B. You guys get money if you vote B. It's one way to have shipping wars. Omelette it is! I love you guys. You guys are an amazing community. Also, is that the legendary super lesbian? I've sent in a fire ship. They really did. Mr. Talk sent his regards. Maybe the coast will finally enforce the ban on Kafirs. Maybe. We're lucky. Our waifu will protect us. Oriot, please! Well, that's very clear. So yeah, moving on. If a vote is more close, I'll give you guys like 10 seconds extra. Oriot is summoned from her quarters post-haste. When telling your plan, she's more than willing to accept and immediately sets sail. In between patrols, she even trains your other captains how to fight against Curve's cannons. Over the coming months, trade ships from both sides come under attack. Skirmishes on the open sea between the kingdom and Republican navies become commonplace. With no one willing to give in, the conflict will continue for the foreseeable future. At least you have Oriot on your side. You know, if banning people that blow stuff up doesn't work, you can still return to your British Queen self in the British economy route. Huh? I don't know what that means. Need to build Oriot a statue? I agree. The Day of Kinship. Your Majesty, the Day of Kinship has arrived. Today, the regions will come together to honor the achievements of Queen Aka the Reconciliator. And to celebrate me, of course. Ah, yes, of course, but the common folk consider you an acquired taste. Maybe it's better to focus on celebrating the nobility. We gave Oriot a battery of massive cannons. Loyalty secured, you know it. Thousands of visitors gather, eager for the glorious spectacle. Many camped overnight for the best spaces. The streets are lined with stalls selling food from across the kingdom. Your float awaits, Your Majesty. You ascend the steps to your parade float. It's as tall as a small cottage and wider than an elephant. 10 horses wait at the ready to put it forward. You know, this is kind of like the Cyberpunk thing. You chose to build a statue of my predecessors. Upon the float stand the models of your ancestors bearing symbols of their reigns, swords, scepters, and books. You take your place in the front. People are not talking about our poor stability, but it's as good as the code straight. In fact, it's better now. Not our fault things keep exploding. Hi, Lucy. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Building a statue of Oriot should have been an option. That would have been funny. Just ups defiance. The horses drive forward and the crowd roars, but not with excitement. Someone throws a rotten apple at the side of your float. It's followed by more old fruit and clods of hawk's dung. The drivers hurry the float along as fast as they can to save you embarrassment. As you make your way around the capital, the other floats follow in your wake. Well, people don't like me, clearly. Off with their heads! Building Oriot statue right now is coming on a bit strong. Don't worry, we'll like, share a bottle of wine. What's Patrician's defiance at? 3. Can't see because of my head. Hold on. There you go. I'll just adjust my position a little bit. Upon the eastern float sits a model of the Black Spire, the tower originally built by Queen Xenia. Nova King and the other caped counts stand around it, each holding a flaming torch. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Mom Q. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I'm free? What? Free for what? I don't have school? Freedom! That's good. Yay! For this year? Yay! A whole week. Each holding a flaming torch, none of them look particularly festive. The coastal float is a singular crest of an ocean wave. MGM and the other patricians are dressed in shimmering chiffon and shiny brocade, masks dripping with jewels. The whole thing glitters in the sunshine. Freedom! But yeah, enjoy the break, Lucy. Relax a lot, okay? On the southern float, a mobile temple laden with flowers. Several grandees lounge on gilded sofas as the Jack Fan 313 shadow duels with a ceremonial rapier that whooshes impressively. The time your parade reaches the lush gardens of St. Sereny's Park, it's sunset, towering bonfires banish the dusk. Very jolly, eh, Your Majesty? The Chancellor's been looking forward to this for weeks. Can I get you a drink? Just the one, thanks. Then I've worked until 5th of January? Nice. Take your break, guys. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not taking a break. She brings you back a flagon of mead. Cheers. But now, Your Majesty, the night's young. Go dancing. Oh, it's the king. Oh, hey, it's Sifil II. Greetings, Your Highness. You join the dancing nobles and peasants. The musicians strike up a new tune, a real crowd pleaser. Wait, they can find someone to flirt with. Holiday would be prime work time for bartenders, I should imagine. Indeed. Indeed. Ooh, do I find someone to flirt with, or do I try to be the best dancer? Let's find someone to flirt with. There are plenty of gorgeous people around, and everyone's eager to get close to a king. Ask several people back to the palace. Why limit yourself to just one invitation? You gather the most beautiful partygoers you can find and bring them to your chambers in the palace. After a busy and pleasant evening, you drift off to sleep. Your Majesty, there are some matters that— Oh, ninth card, apologies. I'll come back when you're in more formal attire. Miss Polly is showing. The classic. Your advisors won't be able to look you in the eyes for some time, but the nobles were happy for the chance to show off. A successful day of kinship indeed. Me a lesbian orgy, you know it. Thespian legs! Reminded of that one scene from Dragon Age Inquisition? Oh god, yeah. I know what you mean, Nova and Wims. Yeah. That's such a good scene. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? Well... let's sell off some of the royal jewelry to wealthier nobles. There we go. I think the kingdom into submission? Oh my god! Henry. Grave robbing town? Nah, I don't want the stability to go down even more. But it is auction time. Ding ding! Ooh, we can build a library. That's kind of interesting. Alrighty. Everybody ready for the auction? Let's begin. None shall pass. None shall pass. Let's see. So far, cathedral. Okay, library and a deer park. Yeah, that makes sense that you guys want a deer park. I don't know if there's any events around the deer park.
Get any connections?
I don't remember. Library and deer park so far. Is anything else gonna get funded? Bloody hell, you have a lot of money? Yeah. Zilla is actually currently the richest, though. But yeah, Wims is extremely rich. Did you just spend all of my money on the deer park? I think you did. And the library is getting a lot of money. Good lord. Well then, alright. Looks like we're getting a library and a deer park. I'm fine with this. I've done much with it in previous reigns, and the golden choice held. True. Let's see, what do we have? Trade war, stargazing, and a plague of rats. Alright, trade war. Your Majesty, The Republic of Curve has levied extreme trade sanctions against us for our perceived crimes against them, notably your refusal to surrender Oria to their custody. We don't need Curve. They're our biggest trade partners by far, Your Majesty. Our economy is basically on fire now. Well, we are going to set them on fire. Golly, thank you for the 10 streak. Enjoy the extra points. This is so wild. Hans cubed the metal cover of Shikanoko Noka Noka. Gosh, damn. Good king, well, I never voted for you. Burn the Curve? Moron is lurking because Network keeps dying every day. Understandable. That's for the council to decide. Curve must also be suffering from this, but we can't afford to wait them out. Our people will soon run out of basic necessities. I mean... Send Oriad in the Navy to take Curve's goods by force. I mean... Tell you what, I'm gonna vote for D. D sounds fun. Fight! I hope Oriad doesn't end up dying, but yeah. I'm glad we're all on board with this. You guys are like all on board with me, just like doing silly things, and I appreciate it. Fight! Whoa! Network is dying every 2 minutes? I'm sorry, hon. We desire blood. Every typo. Oriad's navy starts patrolling the Ghost Sea, intercepting Curve vessels and taking plunder wherever they can find it. Of course, Curve is quick to respond in kind. The trade war heats up, flaring into open battles on the high seas. Heck yeah, that's kinda cool though! So we're basically at war with Curve now. Always on board when it comes to boat nonsense. A plague of rats. Grandi Kameda strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the south are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Let's see, South can handle it alone. Send them a shipment of cats, that's kind of funny. Rat poison, or adventurers. Adventure is kind of funny. But my lord, there is no such force. Pan over to one heavily armed and irate privateer captain. I kind of want to do the cats one, that's kind of funny. I'll give you guys money if you vote for cats. Did you guys hear that? Something just like popped here. I don't know what that was. Hey, what? Okay, you guys didn't hear it. It was on my end then. You didn't hear anything. Huh. Strange. Was the last brain cell imploding? Alrighty. Sending them a shipment of cats. Grandi Kameda bows to you deeply. I can't thank you enough, Your Majesty. You sent a caravan of cats over to the south. By the time they reach their destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The perfect rat-catching mindset, 80%. Soon the rats are gone. The following springs up around one particularly successful Mauser, whose nickname is the Colonel, and a bronze statue is put up in his honor. All hail the Colonel! Colonel Cat! He greatly enjoys sunning himself beside the statue, and at times people bring him dried fish for luck. Whether or not the gifts affect the town's fortunes remain to be seen, but he's a very happy cat indeed. Aww, that's kinda cute. Cat statue, we just won the game. That's actually so cute though. Hey Mauve. I want to point out, by the way, Mauve launched a rebellion against the previous queen. This simply can't go on, Your Majesty. These arch-boffins think they know everything, but they know nothing of the Ninth God's wrath. Please, Your Majesty, we found a perfect site for an observatory, high in the Southern Hills, but it's on Grandi Moff's lands, and she refuses to let us build there. Such things are heresy. The stars are just as big and close as the Ninth God intended. Who put you up to this idea, I bet it was one of those counts like Henga Genga. I mean, in my opinion, we should just construct it. Like, personally, I just construct the thing. Like, who cares what Moff has to say here? Like, shut up. Science! Listen, we are a progressive kingdom. We have muskets and observatories. You want me to believe that Tycho Brahe is wrong? Silly geocentrist. Everyone knows that truly the sun is the center of all things. The grandees grumble and groan, but construction goes ahead. Over time, the observatory provides new jobs and brings many traveling scholars to the area, paying for itself many times over. See? It's fine. Army's the center of all things. Ah, yeah, of course. I mean, that only makes sense. Along the coast, Lord Patrician Dragomir is visiting the wizard Scrampton in his cliffside tower, built of knotted coral and seashells.
The Dream Queen still rule over the apiary, as powerful as ever. You failed me.
Please. Just give me a few more months. Wait, why am I giving them this voice? Like, oh my god. Just give me a few more months. Like, oh my god. By the 9th. Like, I won't let you down. Oh my god.
Cease your whining. Just get it done or I'll grow barnacles on your bow.
Yeah, you guys still want farming to go down by 2 more. I mean, you guys have a lot of money, so you can pay this. Barnacles on your bones is a horrific mental image. It really is. Ooh, the seeds of rebellion and the war on Curve. Stuff is happening. Forgot 4 nameless deer. Alright, let's do the seeds of rebellion first. That's the 5th peasant I've had to send to the Vitsagi this week. Oh yeah! I forgot about the guillotine thing. And just like all the others, she was trying to steal our gold and give it to the poor. What do they need with gold anyway? Something is amiss, Your Majesty. Someone has been stirring up discontent among the peasantry, and I have reason to believe it is the grandees. Why would the grandees stir up trouble with the common folk? Peasants' uprising is trouble if not de-escalated quickly. The grandees will capitalize on the instability to install Pascalo as king. Grogu, hi, how have you been? Enjoy your drink, huh? Enjoy your gonster. So we kill a few more, put the fear of the 9th into them. You misunderstand. That's exactly what the grandees want. It'll cause chaos. Sure, the monarch might be taxing us ruthlessly, but on the other hand, Roof was one of the partygoers brought back to the royal chambers after the day of kinship. Your Majesty, you must get a grip on the common folk. If the kingdom is stable, discontent will not be able to spread as easily. This will give me time to root out the conspirators. The kingdom could certainly be doing better. If things don't change soon, these protests will only get worse. Perhaps the council will aid you in this endeavor. Doing great? Hey, love to hear it. Everyone should chip in to pay for some new hospitals. I mean... yeah, I actually agree. Get some new hospitals, guys. Wait, are we sure they're paying taxes? We're not paying for the king for a wild night in bed. I forgot about the guillotine. Careful, your French is showing. Tee. You join after the game started? Yes, absolutely, Grogu. Exclamation join and your pronoun. Alrighty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The peasants will see my coin over my dead body. That can be arranged. Hospitals. Everyone loves hospitals. Ever since doctors stopped just waiting for people to die, instead tried to cure them, everyone has always wanted more hospitals. Everyone, that is, besides the nobles, who usually have to pay for it. But why should we have to pay for them? They're peasants. Grogu, you are a patrician. That seems remarkably fitting, considering
What's
the color.
between those ears? Is it a brain?
No, just floof. No brain. The war on Curve. Like, this is it. Curve against the kingdom. We've moved past the trade war. Now we're on regular old people war. As if our profits hadn't suffered enough. Oh, hey, it is Grogu. I hope the council has a plan. They have cannons on their ships, you know. We can raise an armada. Ooh. Let's raise an armada, guys. Let's raise an armada. Destroy Cav. I mean, I do like the idea of the Gamba as well, but whoa! I'll pay you guys if we raise an armada. We're going to crush Cav. To war! Curve them the fools? The fools. War, war. You know, in a way, we are kind of the UK of this kingdom. Of this world. Because, like, Curve is kind of like France. Like, it's a republic. And it's across the sea. I'm beginning to see why history looks the way it does and what we all know better. To be fair, we're having fun with it. We're not just doing it for gits and shiggles. If it was in real life, I'd be doing very different things, but like, it being a game means I can do a lot of like silly things. Yeah, if your mother is a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. You pour funds into shoring up the Royal Navy, hiring freebooters and enlisting new sailors. The Armada meets the Curve fleet on a stormy night. Guns thunder and fires light up the sky as Oriat leads her defectors straight into the firing line of the enemy. 65%! Let's go! By the time dawn breaks over the Ghost Sea, the Republican Navy has been routed. You were Nelson! We did it! You are victorious. A Curve diplomat is hastily dispatched to parley. Your Majesty, the Republic is willing to forgive your past transgressions. This war is not worth the blood that has been spilled. We offer a truce and a return to the status quo. So we can agree to the terms. We can get monetary compensation. Interesting. Okay. We could also commandeer the remainder of their navy. Which I'm tempted to do. Because, like, at that point they can't fight back. Only once we've commandeered the remainder of your navy. We could take a portion of their trade routes, yeah. That would be good for the patricians. I do like the idea of the 10,000 treasury, though. 10,000? That's insane. That allows us to do a lot. You know what? Once we've commandeered the remainder of your navy, the Stability 5 stops the scheme. It does. So, like, the Grandees don't want this. This is tough. Already showing we're dominant over them. Why not accept their deal? Well, it's Machiavelli, right? Like, don't do a small. If you're going to hurt someone, hurt them properly, basically. Which is, yeah. I know it's ruthless, but like, peace, peace, peace. I mean, we are gonna have peace regardless. Tell you what, you know what? I'll do a poll. Which of the options do we pick? Agree to terms. Take over trade routes. Commandeer navy. And compensation. I'll let you guys vote. Start poll. There you go. And I am personally going to vote for commandeering the navy. I want to see what people say. My heart says take their boats. My head says stabilize the kingdom. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the same vibe that I have. You must make enemies leave no one capable of vengeance. Exactly. Which is why I'm thinking, like, I should take over the rest of their navy. The War of Peace is almost over. The War of Peace is almost over. Tell you what, you know what? I'll do a poll. Which of the options do we pick? Agree to terms. Take over trade routes. Commandeer navy. And compensation. I'll let you guys vote. Start poll. There you go. And I am personally going to vote for commandeering the navy. I want to see what people say. My heart says take their boats. My head says stabilize the kingdom. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the same vibe that I have. You must make enemies leave no one capable of vengeance. Exactly. Which is why I'm thinking, like, I should take over the rest of their navy. The War of Peace is almost over. Okay, so commandeering the Navy seems to be a very popular choice. The second being agree to terms. Interesting. Okay. Shall be taking the Lyran option. What is the Lyran option? It's my money, you nerd! I mean, your 10 grand is kind of insane, but yeah. I've actually never seen this, by the way. This is the first time I see, like, an actual war with Curve and we win. That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, I'll let that run for a little bit more longer. I'll pour some tea while we wait. I have green tea today. But the line option was to appoint someone's idiot cousin as the commander and lose the war. Depends on which era it is. I love the idea of, like, varies with the era. It's a fun streaming game. It's great for this, yeah. I adore this game. It is so good. Maddie, you're gonna be a grandee. Yep, there you are. Rebel? Oh, chill! We just won a war. Alright, we're commandeering the Navy. Only once we have commandeered the remaining of your Navy. Curve is powerless to prevent your total appropriation of their warships. The Patricians' Navy is suddenly the most formidable armada in the known world. Yo! I want to point out, the Patricians in the last game ended the game at 0. They are now at 10 military. Glorious, Your Majesty. With these ships we'll be unstoppable. None shall dare oppose our iron grip on the high seas. Peak. That's amazing. Jeez. Well, looks like it's time for the Empire of the Never-Setting Sun. Yeah, guess we have to go and conquer Curve now. Okay, nice piece. Adi, thank you for the 10-stream streak. I feel a bit better, hon. About your heir. Of course, Your Majesty refused to get married against my advice. There's one other thing you're missing, however. Something more important than a spouse. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. All this Navy and the trade is ours? Yeah, we took the warships, not the trade ships, but we still have some trade. I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. Of course, an entirely sensible idea. I'll make the arrangements at once. Consider how many people you invited. I'm sure you have a bastard. I'm sure I have multiple. Inviting a cousin will invite future civil wars, you think? I'll see, currently airing out injuries from work. Oh, I hope it goes okay. Warships ultimately is how you serve and protect trade routes. This is true. Plus, Curvian ships are really high tech for this era. Like, it's kind of like having like an 18 like a ship of the line. We took 500 from my account. Teehee. Back in the south, Randy Galonde has met with his co-conspirators once again. Wine is being passed around in good measure, and it seems spirits are high. We've done it again, my good friends. The peasants are in uproar. Riots are commonplace across the kingdom. I foresee no negative consequences for these. Igor, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Unfortunately for them, we had HMS Warrior on. They don't sink in a storm? Witchcraft! Did the Dogtown? Boats. HLB? Yeah, sorry about that. Cyberpunk unfortunately crashed. Other than the king, of course. Frisbee, I'm sure the king is already cowering in his palace. Who knew peasants could be so useful? Now then, only one step remains. I have 2 proposals for the plan ahead. One way or another, we will push the peasants to turn violent. Alright, either you lower trade or lower farming. Oh dear. And these, I think we just stole the win? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Where is the first ocean-going ironclad? Yes, indeed. Lower farming will put you on the same route as the patricians, but it means the patricians can't win, effectively, because the patricians are only on step 2, let's see. Voting is closed. Diabolical? Why, you might even call it evil. Nay, it is for their own good when you think about it. Everyone will be better off with Pascalo on the throne. With this final push, we will ensure the king has more than just a few angry peasants on his hands. Yes, and once the fighting starts, I'll be right there, ready to step in and negotiate. Yep, farming to 14 or less. The patricians can only win by rebelling now, exactly. Or, they could try and make their own victory, rather than the one that the game goes for. Alrighty, the Archbishop's request.
Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the East. The counts have long been a matter of suspicion for those of us in the church, but now idolatry and devil worship are commonplace across the whole region. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the East. It's for the good of the realm.
I'll have to bring it to the council.
Of course, Your Majesty, I would expect nothing less.
We're going to make our own victory with blackjack and hookers. 30%! That seems like a bad bet, but... You know what? I'll let you guys decide if we should go for this. Not a devil worship, thank you very much. I just believe that the public should be educated. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm having a good time with this one. This game is always fun. Like, every time. You believe in gamble? Well, 30%. You never know. Also, how are you doing, Saf? Welcome in, enjoy a drink. Alrighty. Ding ding! I didn't know we had a king. I thought we were an autonomous collective. I have to risk. The Imperium was born in moments such as this. Well, we'll see. This is a power play by the church. It's plain and simple. We won't forget this. The mission goes ahead despite protests from the counts. Oh, wow. Your stable and prosperous kingdom. Gives weight to the missionary's words. How else could the kingdom be doing so well if not blessed by the knife god himself? Most of the kingdom coming out as devil-phobic. Can't believe how bigoted this place has gotten. That's really funny, though. It turns out to be a rip... Oh my god! It went from 0 to 5! It turns out to be a rip-roaring success. Trust in the clergy is high, and so Eastern peasants convert in droves, whole cities at a time. The Archbishop is more than pleased. He even diverts some of the new Eastern type to use tanks, chopping up the treasure. They are more faithful than the patricians now. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay. Rumblings at the university. Your Majesty, we've been hearing disturbing rumblings from the university. They've been eating partridge again. You give the scholars at Quail too much leeway, Your Majesty. Too much food, maybe. Are you simply going to ignore their mutterings, Your Majesty? The rumor is, they're examining the rules of the succession. The very rules that put you on your throne. Who knows what conclusions they may come to? I mean, I guess we could send a spy. Ironic that the Count's scheme is loyalty, but they have the highest defiance. Yeah, but I also have 10 authority. So it's kind of impossible to rebel right now. For now, anyway. We'll see. We shall see. 10 authority and 4 stability is very fitting to this sort of, like, warrior king, by the way. Like, tyrant warrior kind of deal is kind of what we're role-playing this guy as, which it is actually really fun to, like... I think, because we are going to do at least 2 of these. For the second one, I'll probably decide on what kind of character I'm going to play. And then we'll go from there. Like, I'll try to, like, focus on certain things. Hi, Topher. You might need to join first. Need 60 pieces of lumpia so far. Dang, Lilith! Good on you. Good job. Ow. That was a critical hit. No? What do you mean, no? No as in you don't want to, or no as in, like, you won't? Are Warrior Kings playing whack-a-mole with constant small rebellions? Kinda, yeah. Your spy is sent to Quail University, disguised as a student of metaphysics, and is given a bag of gold to use for bribes. I mean, fair is fair, I did win a war. An old debt. Like, how do you expect me to take this seriously, you crack-brained simpleton? Shut your daft mouth and give me what I am owed, you honorless dog. What in the seven hells is going on? What in oblivion is that? Like, this pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay her a huge quantity of gold just because her great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. Hey, it was a boat race. And it started a civil war. You're winning again, rigged. To be fair, this is a thing that I lost. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? I love when they get to insulting. Your Majesty, I only recently discovered this debt while combing through my ancestor journal. Honor dictates that Lord Petition Erblorg is liable for his ancestor's debt. Like, by the nine, this is ridiculous. I demand we put this to a vote. We can have him pay the debt, cancel it, or 2 centuries of interest. Oh my god. I'll let you guys vote. This is a noble matter, not something for the king. By the way, Fox, if you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord. Very lovely community. Very nice people. And we're doing a joining St. Umber squad. In other words, you're getting trebucheted. But yeah, honestly, I'm really looking forward to community night tonight. I don't have a specific plan in mind. I am thinking of maybe doing a movie night. We did do Baby Driver the other week. That was a good movie. Maybe something similar. Alrighty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Voting is closed. Like, Deb's below. 2 centuries of interest? Then I'll go bankrupt. Your great-great-grandfather should have thought of that before he decided to run so slowly. Tell you what, I'll give you a few weeks to sell off the family silver before I expect full payment. Oh my god. The life just went from 0 to 1500. Like, this is an outrage. They left the second, you little snake. I'll get you back for this. Not commit to joining, but thought I'd pop in and have a look. Well, I appreciate it, Topher. I was actually gonna play Cyberpunk today, but it ended up crashing a bunch, so here we are. Oh, sorry for the ads, folks. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh! Oh my god, we have a bunch of interesting events. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ads to be done, and then we'll take a look, because all of these are interesting. Ooh, exciting. Oh, wrong button. Emia? Yes, sir? What's up? Ow. Why? Why do you do this to me? Admit it, this is just as fun as Cyberpunk. It is! Like, I love King of the Castle. Account? I didn't belong in ad jail? Let me out of ad jail! I mean, if you subscribe, you'll be out of ad jail. Because, man! Saf, why do you do these things to me? So mean. Prize. I do love these, like, symbols and stuff. I just realized, if you build a fortress, does it actually show up on the map? That'd be actually super cool. I don't know if that's the case, but I know the patricians have at least one fort. If I remember correctly, yes? That's super cool. Like an aqueduct as well. Yeah, fortress down here. Nap time? If it does, instant +1 to game score. Yeah, for real. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that next time something gets built. That's actually really cool if it is. Let's go and check on my father Bismarck Sr. I think he died by now. You see patrician ships about? Yeah, there are a lot of patrician ships. Nothing better than simulation games with visible player impact. Yeah, for real. I love that stuff. This is a nice place for a castle, by the way, like nestled in the mountains on like a river. Like, that's actually a really good spot. And like a delta here as well. I bet this is a really good place for farming. I bet this is like the main place where the grandees farm. Let's see. Accounts of like a huge section of land here. Castle impregnable, indeed. I mean, it makes sense that you need to like know how to build castles, right, Grieco? Because like the Schmieden Empire is right there, which is our main rival, internationally speaking. I do wonder if Curve is going to like try to fight back. Now this injustice has been rectified. Now I demand 1,000 gold in compensation. I'm gonna scrub my skin off. What? Expedition returns. Let's see. Majesty, the expedition you sent to Chair has finally returned, and they've brought back something quite extraordinary. Ooh? A number of bedraggled sailors enter the room, supporting an incredible figure who stumbles around uncertainly on the stone floor. The figure has the head of a horse. Their body has been twisted by magic, but was clearly once human. They still have one hand with 5 malformed digits. Their 2-hoofed feet clop loudly as they walk. What the hell is that? Pray, your majesty, let me explain. This is a wizard of great power. The horse snorts and neighs loudly. Mountains are a good place for castles already because they're stone. Castle construction historically has been very constricted by the availability of building resources. That makes sense. It's a minor horse, indeed. You make a mockery of the king with the sham. Never, your esteemedness. It's a horse wizard. Just as difficulty talking what with the snout. I could execute them, but okay, we'll take him in. After months of painstaking experimentation, you devise a way to communicate with the creature. Incredibly, the horse does indeed claim to be a once human wizard. In exchange for keeping him at your castle, he bestows upon you multiple wisdoms relating to the taming of beasts and the agricultural uses. Farming in the kingdom is revolutionized practically overnight. Well, oh my god. Take that, rebels! Yeah, we went from like 14, like we were at like 18 farming, now we're at like 24. Good lord. Well, you might need to try and rebel. Peter, the horse is here. Your Majesty, we may have a problem in the coast. I'm not sure how much of a problem yet. Of course we have a problem. Have you seen the coast recently? Yes, the place is a mess, but there's a new wrinkle. Make that horse Archbishop immediately? Nice. Good Crusader Kings reference. Good luck rebelling. The monarch's behind 10 on authority. Yeah, honestly, I'm in a very good spot here. What I know is this. The coast is in the middle of a famine. The peasants are starving in their hot hovels. Are they? They have 5 farming. That's not that bad. Even most of the patricians are eating bread and drinking water. But Lord Patrician MGM is an exception. He's one of the wealthiest nobles in the coast, and he's been importing corn from Taverdin in huge quantities. He's distributing it among the peasants for free. The common folk now love him as a result. All across the coast, peasants are comparing Lord Patrician MGM to their king. The comparison is unflattering to you. We just fixed your farming. How are you starving? Actually, though. I don't know if Lord Patrician MGM intended for this to happen, but the common folk, some of the soldiers, are talking about rising up and putting him on the throne. Hey, but that's where I sit. Why is Poop talking about the coast like it's just a daily topic to Absolute Spirit? Probably is. Indeed it is, Your Highness. What do you suggest I do? Order him to stop distributing food. It's harsh, but we'll nip this in the bud. Or you could use your own funds to mount a relief effort that makes his look piddly in comparison. Of course, you'll need council approval either way. I mean, fine, we'll assemble the council. Like, honorable nobles of the council, I beseech you, let me continue my good work. All I'm doing is feeding the hungry because the king was letting them starve. I'm kind of fine with it, but vote for A. I'm kind of fine with it, honestly. Like, go for it. Make farming better, by all means. The peasants are subsiding off naught but bread and medium well steak, sire. They're practically destitute. The only thing they can eat is Wagyu steak. How terrible. And they only have freshly baked bread. How terrible this is. Because helping the peasant thing is fine, but you have to be doing it at the command of the king, apparently. I mean, I guess it does make sense for a 10 authority king, but still. Anyway, well, this is pretty clear. So, Lord Patrician MGM continues to distribute corn from Tavalin. The peasants, no longer on the brink of starvation, can focus on plowing the fields. Oh my god! Meanwhile, even the nobles gossip about how Lord Patrician MGM succeeded where the king failed. Oh, shush. Winning is not gonna happen, but at least we feel good. I mean, I guess you could win in the next round. Like, what you could do is build yourself up this round. And then, the next round, you can, like, try and overthrow me. Your Majesty, the spy you sent into the university has been picked up by the Palace Watch. Excellent. What has he learned? Very little, Your Majesty, if his exam scores are any measure. I love the jokes in this. The coast is so weird. What do they do now? They're marrying fish people. The coast is so ghetto. If they try for a military overthrow in the next round, they're unstoppable. They are. As the CEO, the king, I mean, company's success is the fact of my success. Bruh. The young spy has entered the student body, taken up drinking, and now spends his time composing modern three-syllable poetry. Your Majesty, read me some of your poetry. Beer at noon. Was this bread? Petulance. Read me more poetry. Lovely face. Good strong teeth. Is that a wig? Read me more poetry. False monarch. Not the boss. I knew it, Your Majesty. The university is definitely plotting against the crown. Perhaps they're even looking to prove your succession was not legitimate. I'll vote on our next move. You can brook the delay, Your Majesty. That was kind of funny. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys vote between B and C. You guys get to choose the other two. Wow. Oh boy, a succession war. Oh boy. I mean, our military is currently at 22, which is pretty dang good. Like, 22 is honestly quite nice. And like, by the way, I'm kind of sitting in my chair like you would on a throne. Like leaning back and like leaning to one side, you know, like the classic king pose. I'm doing that right now. Assuming we aren't fighting each other, that is. True. Alrighty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fingertips pressed together in contemplation, indeed. To be fair, you are basically queen. Well, I guess I get to decide. I'll cripple them for that financially. You have one leg on the other while resting your head on your fist. Exactly, Nova. Showing off youthful ballet legs. A message is sent to the university demanding a hefty tribute and threatening dire consequence for non-payment. The scholars pay without looking up from their desks. Ah, I'll take the money. Speaking of money, it's time for an auction! Ding, 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 ding! I think they just like the sound of the pan. Fair enough. They might be rich. Dang it. Alrighty. Let's see. We could get a cathedral. We could make the counts like really faithful. A prison, a deer park, a stadium, aqueduct, or a grand bazaar. Grand bazaar might actually be really nice for the patricians, since getting trade up will definitely help them. So far, it's a deer park and an aqueduct. Deer park and aqueduct. Also make the bats even better at farming, that's true. More farming. More. Right now it's a deer park and the cathedral. Interesting. Let's see what wins it. Looks like... Alright, the cathedral and the deer park. Fair enough. I will not complain about that. Let's see. A booming crop, oh my god. I'll go wine tasting. Have a good stream. Thank you, Aku. If you want to leave a like, that's always appreciated. Oh yeah, let's keep an eye out for that cathedral. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to my cousin and adopted daughter. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Oh hey, it's Maddie. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on adopting an heir. What is her name? Odon II. Wonderful, Your Highness. I'm sure little Odon II will grow up to be a chip of the odd block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Oh boy. A comet sighting, meanwhile. Hi, Galondian. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the south, Your Highness. The peasants are claiming it is a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? Tell the church to dispel such baseless superstitions. Didn't vote for you. By the way, I live in an anarcho-socialist communist and do not recognize you as a king just because a watery bint tosses you a sword. I'm glad so many people know the reference. The priest of the south preached that the comet is actually a good omen due to a new interpretation of an obscure cluster of stars. Fortunately, the church is trusted enough in the south that the peasants believe their pastors. The comet is celebrated as a sign of the ninth god's favor. Nice. Good lord. Fair is fair, although he came to power through, like, you know, horrible demon magics. Odon is apparently an amazing, king, is what I'm learning. It's going suspiciously well, I know, right? The other one that looked like the bishop was wearing an evil grin. Also, hi Noah, how you doing, hon? The peasants are practically drowning in cabbages. Cabbages? Why cabbages? We all know Monty Python and Holy Grail, but how many have seen the musical adaptation Spamalot? I have not. Apparently being thrust into the kingly role by a demon, they turn out to be very religious, yeah. The peasants are practically drowning in cabbages. They've even hybridized a new variety of pest-resistant cabbages that cures nightmares. We must assemble a team from the university to study this new crop. It would benefit the entire kingdom. With the blood of the dead, wait a moment. You can't just spread our secrets to just anyone. Now if you know that our produce is very much in demand, we're just in the middle of securing a cabbage trading agreement with Pavelin. Bruh. I mean, I'm fine with paying the counts. Tell you what, guys, you get money if we do A. Let's my cabbages! I'll pay you for your cabbages. Patent or open source? Kinda, yeah. I've heard of Spamalot, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, same. I wouldn't call the ruler a saint, by the way, but like, definitely a good king. I mean, better than Armia II. Armia II kind of bungled it. Although I say that, it was actually really close. So, I'm so proud of this community. I love this community. You guys are all great. I hope you know that. Speaking of being great, you know what you can join? My Discord. A great community. Ha ha ha. None of us don't be evil decision. Yeah, exactly. If plus farming hits the other two, we're going nowhere. Scholars are delighted, not least because they don't have to fund the expedition themselves. The counts grudgingly accept the stipend, which dwindles to a token amount once all the policy fees and paperwork is filed. But as knowledge of the eastern cabbages spreads across the kingdom, fields flourish. Oh my god. The cabbage industry booms as sleepless nights become a thing of the past. Cabbages become popular with parents to soothe troubled toddlers with some well-earned rest. What the heck has happened to my family? It's so good! Odon is honestly such a good king. What the heck? So about that farming golf, you know what? You know what? I'll do a common tax. I'm not gonna do a cruel tax this time. I'll do a common tax for everyone. I'll be nice this time. Okay, before we do the ambition, we'll do these other two. Meteor strike. One night, one of your coastal gladiators shakes you awake. Look out the window, Your Majesty. Something's wrong. Come, Your Majesty. Let's get you somewhere safe. Good plan. As you shelter in the wine cellar, there's a boom outside that shatters the window and shakes the palace walls. Then, peace descends once more. The sky darkens. What was that? A more cruel taxing these? We'll see. Look, Odin's the respected but not loved kind of king. The type to go down as the stern or the resolute. Yeah, that's the kind of vibe I'm getting from Odin as well. Like also kind of feared because of the 8 authority. The mood in the council hall the next day is somber. It's terrible, Your Holiness. That comet we saw in the south, it was foretelling doom. It landed right within my lands. Oh, wow, okay. So many peasants dead. My fields are one massive crater. We need help. Of course, we could help the grandees, but meteorite ore is well known for making incredible weaponry and armor. Our first priority should be gathering it. Weaponry, you say? Hey, you guys want money? You guys want money to make weapons? You guys want to go to war? I mean, I could veto C. That would be a bit mean, but like, I'll vote for B. B, golden choice. I mean, I guess you get money for C as well, but you know. I want a meteor dagger? Yeah, like meteorite ore to forge incredible weapons, and we're going to like use that to conquer the world. We have an insane navy as well, like. I would suggest the Starlight Greatsword. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, I do have a really nice piece of art of me. Hold on. Where do I have this one? Where's the... There it is. Let me show you guys the Armia sword that we'll make. Boom. There you go. We're gonna conquer the world, and by the world we mean the throne. Hold on a second. Time to forge the Sword of the Morning and unite the 7 kingdoms, indeed. Looks cool as hell, thank you. This is art by Kella. It's going to be a future model as well. I do want to do Vampire Armia, Black Hole Armia. Purple hair, yeah! This is Black Hole Armia. This is me after I turn into a black hole. Is there a black hole in the cross guard? Yes, it is. Cool, right? The painting is tight? I know, right? Yeah, Kella did a great job on it. The kingdom was going to rebel until they saw that picture. They were all just like, kneel. Alrighty. Upon my honor, Your Majesty, my people suffer. Why ignore us when we need your help? Instead of recovery efforts, your troops focus on gathering up the scattered bits of space rock. Spice! It's all sent off to a team of expert blacksmiths. The result is a set of beautiful sleek armor and impossibly sharp swords for the southern military. Looks mighty impressive on the parade grounds. You'd hate to be facing it in a real war. It's funny that it gives defiance to the grandees and also ups their army. That's actually hilarious. That's actually really funny. I like that. With 10 military, yeah. With 25 in total. God dang. Like, the grandees and the counts are pretty strong, and then the patricians have, like, the navy. Hey, Cuff, come here. I want to test my new knife. Time for a war? I think it's about to be. Greetings, your esteemed highness. Some fine news from my workers in the coast. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of the number 9. A fantastic omen. Maybe we should mark the occasion. We can send their blessings. The king has no time for peasant brats. We can gift the parents a bounty of jewels and fine wine, or send the Inquisition. Okay, that's funny. I kind of want to gift the parents a bounty, but that is funny. Let's go D. Oh no. I mean, I'm voting C, but like, if you guys want to, you can vote D. No one will expect the Spanish Inquisition. That is funny. Alrighty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your baby. Enjoy the religious inquiry. Best of luck. Oh, marvelous. My humblest thanks, your august majesty. The common folk will appreciate your generosity. There is, another matter. They asked permission to name the baby after you. What do you think, your august majesty? Go for it. Marvelous. I'll have my housekeeper give him the good news. No patrician Grogu hurries away. A child of the coast named for you. Who knows what sort of person this baby will become? But I guess we can see that in the next round. This means we have the economy of an actual kingdom. The Southlands and the Navy are incredibly strong, while the Forest Point is full of farmland. Yeah, actually. We also have very good trade overall. Like, the patricians don't have great trade, but the rest of them... Your ambition. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror. It looked like you planned to live up to those words. Kingdom's army is stronger than ever before. Well done, your majesty. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Advisors have some ideas. Let's see. You still have 10 trade, then something happened? 115 Lumpia done. Dang, Lilith, good job. Proud of you, hon. Pat. We should crush these disloyal nobles. Take command of their armies and force them to submit. This kid is over and probably eats all 115 Lumpia. We're certainly gearing up for some conquesting. Or, if you're looking to unite the nobles rather than smash them, you could declare war on the Ashmedian Empire. Don't forget their schemes if you win. Either authority and military or farming and military. The farming keeps coming up. Oh my god, that's really funny. I'm actually going to check something really quickly. One moment. Because I don't know if, let's see. Let's go turf the Ashmeads. So I'm taking a look at my achievements to see if I did either of these already. If I did both of them, then we'll probably go in for Ashmead, but like... Let's see. Nope, we've done both of these. So you know what? Let's go for Ashmead. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Ashmedian ambassador. Greetings, your... Oh wait, what kind of voice would the Ashmedians have? Let's take Normandy. Regal. Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to discuss the terms of our upcoming war. How's that? Oh, I was rather hoping to catch you by surprise. We all know there's a big war on the horizon. The only question is when. Now listen. The army, innit? I mean, I am trying to become a voice actor, so... that's why I've been doing auditions. The Ashmedian Empire is far larger than your kingdom. Didn't you wonder why we never squashed you like a bug?
It's because we're divided by internal conflict. It may seem that the Empire is ruled by its Emperor. In reality, Archmage is ruled by its generals, who battle endlessly for control of the capital.
Are they Russia? I think they're more like Byzantines. Or, what's like another good example? Like, the post-Alexandrian, yeah, like Roman is also a good, like, it could be China. China, yeah, actually, now you mentioned that. Novgorod, yeah. Like, obviously they're not one-to-one to like a real-life area, but yeah. You have to one region at a time. We can know generally, others will turn on them and offer no help. Or they might unite against us. Hurry up and say your piece.
I am here representing General Talivkamp, whose lands are safely distant from the border. If you were to invade, all we ask is that you send us your signal. We'll launch a civil war, taking advantage of the chaos to bump off some of our own rivals.
You medians and your infighting make me sick.
Are you really trying to claim that your kingdom has less internal drama? Don't make me laugh. I will leave you to think on my words.
No, we can still do it. I'm just being like, Weh. Sounds good. Gonna make some food. Have a good luck, huh? If we beat our oldest enemy, that would shut the nobles up for good. But winning still won't be easy. The priority is to raise the kingdom's overall farming and military as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. The thing is, you'd need 10 defiance to revolt. And that's not happening that quickly. I'm gonna adopt Call for Unity. Bismarck, you are already a grandee. Boy, if you want, you can drag us into your dirt on the backs of my farmers. You better get out. A growing crowd. Your Majesty, something is definitely happening at the university. People are massing outside the Library of Old Law. Are they giving out wine? We should go. It's true. People are gathering in the university courtyards, trying to catch a glimpse through the windows of the library. And they are muttering. That's it! Arrest everyone! Arrest everyone! Oh look, the War of the Diadochi. What would Alexander think? The courtyards are cleared, the people rounded up, and a few scholars arrested as well for good measure. To be fair, that is something that, like, a king would do, I feel like. Now, Your Majesty, what about Quail University itself? The law is too precious to leave to scholars or the people, surely. We can burn down the library, we can let the university work, or arrest the scholar. I kind of want to arrest the scholar, just to see what happens. You know what? I'll pay you guys for C. They push their luck and pay the buck, indeed. Sip. I do like money. Annie! Making of the Cabbage Corp in real time, indeed. Looks Phoenician/Arabic, to be honest. I think there's different influences. I wonder who's the richest currently. That's a good question. That would be Zilla. Zilla has 5,800. Fortunately, much like most nobles, the chat is easily bribed. I remember there was one time I played, the chat did not let themselves be bribed at all, and it made the votes impossible to influence. Didn't let people get money. I would have picked B. See? A likely-looking egghead is found and dragged into the dungeons. Its moans and pleas for ink and paper can be heard well into the night. Thankfully, things around the university do settle down. But look at all this annoying treasure clogging up my otherwise lovely room. That's like that one short I saw about a D&D game where like an adventurer goes and sits on the treasure and this dragon is just like, oh, you're mine now. And the adventurer complains and the dragon just goes, silence, treasure. And it's just like, oh my god. Wait, that short? Yeah. The Count's taking money to keep supporting their king isn't exactly being bribed, just the feudal contract. Yeah, true. I've seen that. Yeah, let's go. Glad you guys know which one I'm talking about. Behold, your holiness. Grandy Maddie pulls aside a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Grandy Bismarck II. The statue is impeccably detailed, its expression a frozen grimace. Well, rid Bismarck. A sad sight, is it not? The sculptor is most talented. Nay, your holiness, this is no statue. It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in the south. Well, I know she's abroad. She's called the Stone Maiden. Oh! This is no laughing matter. She's a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. Armia, why? Because it's funny. She must have ambushed Grandy Bismarck II on their latest vineyard inspection. No, not the grapes! It's always the grapes! Set her upon the Ashmedian Empire. That's a good idea. Also, now it's Bismarck III. Well, we're getting up there in numbers. The highest I've seen is 6. Please, your majesty, we must do something. My grapes! My grapages! I mean, I guess we could send an army, but I don't really want to, because that's probably going to lose military. I'm going to tell them to hide. Just run away. Run away! Run away! Run away! Bismarck taking it to level 3 before anyone else? What a gamer. Run away! Vote for C, everyone. Vote for C, everyone! Do you believe in our guns? I mean... Let's go, army. Don't let army control our votes. I will gently ask you guys to vote C, please. You will? Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I gently refuse. Heck you. Certain troops find the Stone Maiden waiting for them in a foggy swamp, her eyes blazing through the swirling mist. She beckons. They raise their weapons and charge. Her deadly gaze sweeps across them, turning thousands of soldiers to stone in a second. Oh my god! You should have seen this coming. You can't fight the Stone Maiden with an army. Okay! Okay, Grandies. Heck you guys. The Stone Maiden, enraged, stalks the south for weeks on end, god dang it, turning thousands of peasants into twisted granite figurines. At long last, she retreats to her lair, deep on the ground, and falls asleep once more. On the bright side, the Grandies now have plenty of oddly realistic statues to sell. Hey Ryok, you are a Grandee. Oh, go on, rebel, I dare you. For the last few months, your marshal has been crisscrossing the kingdom, running up troops in preparations for your first strike against the Ashmedian Empire. Today at last she's returned, and she's brought one of the counts with her. Your Majesty, the nobles are proving reluctant to commit their soldiers to your cause. They've sent a delegation to speak with you. Your Highness, of course we all support a war with the accursed dogs of Ashmead, of course we do. More patriotic than anyone. But we're concerned about the harvest. Your marshal is telling us to raise all our able-bodied levies. If you do that, who's going to gather the crops? I mean, we could always tell the peasants to eat something else. Cake, maybe. Your Majesty, without the harvest, there is no cake. No cake! This damned cowardice, if you ask me, Your Majesty. All the nobles are echoing this nonsense. The fools are worried about going hungry for a few years. Not my cabbage cake! My cabbage cake! Until we can persuade them that the kingdom will survive, they won't commit their full forces to our banner. 80%. With the blood of the dead, Your Majesty, you're right. The kingdom can survive a few hungry winters if it means teaching those Ashmedian bastards a lesson. That's the spirit. I trust we have the backing of the counts in starting this war then. Yes, Your Majesty. Let's do this. Nice. One by one, your marshal approaches the nobles of your council, seeking their approval for the launch of a war against Ashmead. The Grandies will welcome the chance to teach those godless Ashmedian heathens a thing or two about the wrath of the ninth god. Like, I suppose I would look bad for the patricians if he did nothing while the rest of the kingdom fought, Your Serene Highness. Fine, we'll send our troops. No cake? The nobles are united by the idea of a war on Ashmead, your majesty. Finally, I'll assemble the troops at once. Alright. 90%! When your marshal returns to the capital a month later, she's at the head of an army. The soldiers set up camp outside the city walls, their armor gleaming crimson in the light of dawn. Yes! The camp stretches for miles outside the walls of the city. The ground has been churned to mud under tens of thousands of boots. As you approach, you're greeted by an awesome sight. Rank upon rank of hard-faced footmen holding swords aloft, knights on horseback, their plate mail glinting, archers and crossbowmen training furiously, hitting target after target. Beautiful, ain't it? Let's bring Ashmead to its knees. Blood! Blood for the Ninth God! Blood for the Blood God! The soldiers let out a full-throat roar. For the kingdom! For the king! The army is a vast, stinking, hungry monster that swallows up the landscape as it marches south. When you arrive at the border, your soldiers spit across like a flood, sweeping away the surprised Ashmeadian sentries in their path. To tell the truth, you don't see much of the fighting. Your job is to just give inspirational speeches before the battle starts, wave a sword around, and duck back into your tent. I call dibs on that guy's barn. I call dibs on that guy's vineyard. No, that vineyard is mine. Hey, my lord, can I eat that one? Despite that, or perhaps because of that, your first Ashmeadian campaign is a huge success. By the time you return to the capital for winter, you've conquered almost 100 miles of territory along the border. Wow, nice. As the city gates swing open, you're greeted by a rush of joyous sound. Clapping, cheering, peasants are throwing roses at your carriage. I call dibs on the ships. Hey, that's mine, so handsome. Immediately the nobles just start fighting over the new lands. Trailing behind you, of course, is also a retinue of wounded soldiers nursing deep-seated trauma and grieving their lost comrades. The peasants largely ignore them. All hail the king, the conquering hero! I'll pull out a sword and give it a waggle. Several peasants swoon in delight. I call dibs on the fancy hats. Because that'd be pretty realistic. It is. As you step back into the council's presence for the first time in many months, the nobles all look up at you with trepidation. Welcome back, your highness. Let me be the first to congratulate you on your victory. But now we can get back to the business of ruling. There are many votes that need your attention. Did you forget there's a war on? But what about democracy? The constitution? The king may speak. We may have won a victory, but Ashmead will strike back and strike back hard. We don't have time for votes. We need to prepare. If you squabbling bastards don't unite behind the king right away, you'll wake up next year with Ashmeadian soldiers in your bedchambers. Do I make myself clear? Like crystal. Then let's begin discussing plans for our next campaign. Yes, your August Majesty, whatever you say. After that, the nobles never defy you again. It's not like your life gets easier. Your Majesty, I hate to interrupt your meeting, but I just received word that the Ashmeadian Empire is marching on our newly conquered territories. Sending 30 regiments, we need to mobilize immediately. With a sigh, you head back to your chambers and begin strapping on armor. Here we go again. I actually kind of like the idea that Odon is just constantly... fighting in the south. That's very in character. On a wishbone, this guy's stirring him for cakes. The count shall now take care of magical combat, for the tower is ours, including magical gear. Oh boy. Isn't 9 Zinch's number? It is, yes. The Counts celebrated their victory, and Odon was venerated as a true hero of the East, but some whispered that the Counts were losing control of their puppet as the king considered consolidating his power around his heir, Princess Odon II. Did I miss? We just won. Well, I won. And so did the Counts. The attempt to woo Scrampton to the coastal coals was doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal quabbles, fed Lord Patrician Dragomir to a kraken. Oh dear. We'll do another round, by the way, so you guys get another chance to defeat me. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the Grandee's scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps next time they take matters into their own hands, instead of hinging their plans on the whims of common folk. King Odon's reign spanned another 15 glorious years, mostly spent fighting in foreign fields. He conquered land from Taverlin and Ashmead, lost it, campaigned to get it back. By the time the old warrior died, he was battle-scarred and celebrated as a hero. But most of all, he was tired. King Odon the Explorer. Interesting! For a warrior king, he was called the Explorer. I suppose it makes sense. Zera is the richest. That also makes sense. And he's our heir. Oh, baby. 10 authority, 2 stability. But like, the kingdom wasn't very stable at the end, but dang, if Odon didn't have a absolute grasp on it. Alright! You guys up for another one? I think we should continue. I want to see, like... Alrighty. Myuk, join in your pronoun. I'm gonna drink some tea really quickly. Game? Odon did sponsor a voyage of exploration. It was a difference maker. True, it was. Okay, jump that shark. You went a bit fast, yeah. Oh! Bruh! Alright, hold on. Gotta walk down to the store. Excuse my absence from the court. Yeah, give me one moment. I'm gonna restart the game really quickly. Crash Day? It really is. It really is Crash Day. A goddamn minute. And then we'll talk about democracy and a monarchy. Well, it is. It does have like a council to vote on things. Right. There we go. Omnisci is not pleased, apparently. It hasn't settled for crashing itself. Cyberpunk came to crash the next game over. There we go. I'll let you guys join for a bit, and then I'll sip some tea. We're definitely gonna need more counts. We only have one. Oh, we have two. Okay. Well, sweet, it gave me the grandees again. Yeah, it always gives you the same stuff as the last round, like I said. I should try retiring the old silver fox count at this point. Yeah, at this point he's getting... Oh! Evident, did you go to a wizard? See, Bismarck being different makes a lot of sense. There's a way to customize your avatar, right? Yes, you do need to have the game. Holy heck, I'm ancient? Well, keep in mind, every reign is around 18-ish years. So, like, if Evident was like 20 when Army the First took over, it's now been like about 50 years. So Evident would be about 70-ish, which is old, but not ridiculously. Oh, dang, how old am I? Well, that's your choice. They don't give you a specific age, but you can kind of just decide yourself. Alrighty. Hey, Rod, enjoy a drink. If you want to join, Myuk, join and your pronoun. Oh, wow, okay, we start with 6 and 6. Galondir, you are a grandee once more. Alright, so the question is, what kind of queen am I going to be? Say hi before I go get breakfast. Sounds good. Have a good breakfast. So, my father was a warrior. Am I going to be a warrior? I think I want to decide that first. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill. With your father out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Let's see. I was like in my 40s during Odon the First's reign. Maybe. You're a warrior. Maybe. So, I am descended from counts. The counts currently have very high farming and trade, which makes me think I would be focused on trade and or farming. Alternatively, I could also try going for Saint. Okay, what do you guys think sounds more fun? capitalist or saint? Saint would be the most ironic one. Yeah, exactly. Capitalist, saint. You know what? I'll make a poll really quickly. Saint? YouTube can also vote on this. You can click buttons of stuff, so new golden age would make sense, right? True. Vote 1, exclamation mark, vote 1 for saint, exclamation mark, vote 2 for capitalist. I do love that I can make like a cross poll like that. I can at least like, you know, incorporate YouTube chat a little bit. And if it's how you're getting a lot of father bonus, true. Saint seems very popular though. Oh, do we want to like... We could have this queen be like, do like a vow of chastity. That'd be interesting. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna play this like very faithful. To introduce the heathens to the ninth god, the Virgin Queen. Yeah, exactly. Alright. The church will love you, I suspect, but will anyone else? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall faith as much as possible. Do you have an heir? I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your majesty. Alrighty. Coronation. Alright, folks, you guys get to choose this one. I'm not going to influence this one at all. And thus became the reign of King Armia Goes Around. Now this one is Queen Odon II. Like we had Queen Armia I and the second. The second got overthrown by King Odon I. And now we have Queen Odon II. Yep, this is about what I expected. Tradition must be followed, of course. It is decided. The queen will be thrown in the river. And so it begins. The gnomes pick you up and carry you out to the Threadwater River, pulling you into the shallow water with a sheer. When you climb back up the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? Alrighty. Council introduction. Queen Odin II, Odin's son. I guess, yeah. Lilith II looks great, by the way. The great family toiled for generations to put the line of Odin on the throne. How dare you wretches disrespect that achievement? Dragomir also looks very good, and Moth as well. Alright. Let's see. So, Zavok of the Evident Dynasty, looking good, eccentric reformed cultist, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. I look kinda good with it. Yeah, you do, Marv. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, I see bad, but not while the false Queen Odin II wears the crown. No, I can't lay? No, it's okay. How are you doing? Okay, accounts, do you want to overthrow me with sorcery, subterfuge, or possession? Possession has a really funny ending. Like, possession has a really funny one, where if you can bamboozle me. Yeah, hi Superbad, how are you doing? It does? It does. Sorcery can also be really funny. Like, possession at the end, you can choose to, like, fake the thing, if I remember correctly. And that, like, that's, like, really super goofy. Funny in the sense of being completely nightmare fuel. Am I misremembering it? Also, hi, That Which Lurks, how you doing? If you want to go back to lurking, no worries, but I hope you're having a good day. So tell me, how's your day? Pretty good. Unfortunately, Cyberpunk crashed, which is why we're playing this now. But this is always a good time, so yeah. The Count's plan to summon a demon to possess the queen. Oh! Yeah, never mind. This is the horrifying one. I saw that your war cabbages won the previous day. Indeed. My cabbages! Yeah, this one's actually kind of horrifying. First, they must lull the queen into this false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. I mean, if the Counts want, they can always be loyal, but that's up to you guys. Winter of the MGM family, well-known Navy Admiral, that tracks, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration. Like, fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Odon II. Something must be done. Alrighty, intimidation, conspiracy, or corruption. Gonna give me a boom tattoo, if that's C. I wonder how many people will understand that reference. Anyway, folks, if you enjoyed this stream, feel free to join my Discord as well. I'm gonna be doing community night after this. Gonna be vibing. I did? Yay! Imagine a trace of Valley Girl accent, which was a hilarious idea for a plotting novel. Hi, Zaga. How are you doing? Welcome in. The patricians plan to hold the queen hostage in her own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise stability 5 or more in 4 seasons. Well, you're already there. Ooh, Zelma also looks super cool. Why does everyone look so goddamn cool? Zelma of the Galandir lineage, well-known sudden mischief maker, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South. This is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. I get busy? Sorry for that. No, you're okay with lurking. Everybody knows I'm like so much more legitimate than the queen. Like, oh my god, I'm like so much more legitimate. Let's go shopping. A witch hunt actually sounds kind of funny, especially considering I want to be a saint. That's super ironic. Like, I either end as a saint or I get burned at the stake. One or the other. I think there is actually a thing where you get burned at the stake, so like, let's see. There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the grandees intend to expose it. Thus, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. To advance this scheme, the grandees must be the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons. Yeah, that first one tends to be very difficult to counter. That's okay. I don't like any of these. I guess I'll grab the swing votes. That can be kind of funny. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, I did the... I can't move. I can't move the... Ah, it's the bug again. Ah, I hate this bug. Okay, hold on guys. I need to reset the game, sorry. This happens sometimes where like... Yeah, sorry about that, guys. This happens sometimes where the camera gets stuck, and the only way to fix it is to reload. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Just ! join in your pronoun. Was twisted turn of event would be for witch hunt and possessions screens to collide? You're rightfully banned for being possessed by evil. That'd be really cool, but sadly that's not an option. It's like one or the other. Alright. Yeah, if you were a part of this, remember to rejoin. Luckily, we haven't lost anything. So that's nice. Alright, the Honor Guard. Now we've had each of the Honor Guards. Oh, a Battle Royale. Let's do a Battle Royale, yeah. A week later, you receive word that the Battle Royale is due to begin. Let's see. Alrighty. Welcome, one and all. Today's competitors are Eastern Knights of the Order of the Grand Rose, Champion Gladiators from the Coastal Arena, and the Grandees Battle Nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Who will you support, Your Majesty? The sudden battle nuns. 40% chance. Let's see. The bell rings. The battle nun leaps forward, a sword flashing. The gladiator deflects with his shield, grunting with the effort. The gladiator backs away, straight into the range of the knight's sword. She swings, a flash of gleaming steel, but he somehow dodges, leaving a thin red scar across his torso. The three fighters dart back and forth, almost too fast for your eyes to follow. Once, twice, a blade finds mark. Then the nun pulls out a gun, blood sprays, and finally someone stands victorious. It's a coastal gladiator doing some kind of obscene dance. You are in. His opponents lie dead at his feet. He's flossing on them. He's flossing on them? 7 mistakers. They must have cheated, or we just got unlucky. Regardless, you have a new honor guard, Your Highness, but not the one you wanted. With that, the battle royale is over. Everyone agrees it was a fine day out for those who survived, and the Eastern Army attracts a wave of new recruits. I'll take it. Giant spiders. Went for a drink and come back to seeing a coastal gladiator teabagging. Exactly. Dragomir, you might need to rejoin, by the way, because I had to reset the game. It even says I'm replaying the distinguished elder role. Don't worry, you'll die eventually. Yes, Serene Highness. A forest on my land has been completely overrun by giant spiders. Some are as big as horses. The trees are shrouded in webs and travels are going missing. We must put a stop to this. We can send in the army. We can burn it with fire. Put a bounty on giant spider legs. We must learn to coexist with giant spiders. So, hear me out, guys. I think we should vote for D. And the reason for that is because I know there's a really cool event that happens if you do D. I'll vote for D. You guys don't have to, but it's up to you. I don't care how cool the event is. Vote B. I mean, if you want to get rid of them, you can always send in the army. Pass the spiders into the freaking fire. Spiders are cute, but not enemies. Yeah. There's a follow-up to coexisting with giant spiders. I thought for a second Dragomir's heraldry was like a mushroom cloud. And I was gonna ask, like, Dragomir, why do you have nuclear bombs? Does it involve giant crabs? Don't worry, we'll get to the crabs. Like, coexist? They're monsters. Mandibles dripping with venom, snatching merchants off the road and stringing them up to suck them dry. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. That can't be right. They're 10 feet long ways, 10 feet width ways, and 8 feet feet ways. 8 feet feet wise. It's a very strange choice, and not at all what your great father would have done. Wait, this is in patrician land. Okay, that's fine then, I guess. You send your chancellor to Quain University. Perhaps the scholars will have some ideas for how you and the spiders can coexist peacefully. Yeah. A new trend. Lord Patrician Kensei is here to see you, Your Majesty. He wants to sell you, a crab. Of course he does. It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Ah, very well. Send him in, and I'll buy the box of crabs. I'll buy the box of crabs, you bastards. Alrighty. Time for auction. Crabs and spiders living together. Mass hysteria. You join and immediately make a profit. You do. You are at 2,000 already. Alrighty. Funding time. I'd love to see the cathedral funded. The library, I'm not going to complain about that one. You might need to try again, by the way, Jack, if you want to do... What are the patricians aiming for? Currently, they want stability to be at least 5. So high stability. Which makes sense. Because I think they want to, like, buy up the kingdom, effectively. They want to privatize the kingdom. Which is quite something if you think about it. But hey, it is what it is. It says by a demon, burnt at the stake becomes a saint. Good times rhymes with war crimes, you know it. Sorry, just quickly checking something. While this is going. Here we go. Basically the British but with good food. I mean, we do have grapes and cheese. Alrighty, so. Behold our faith, it is boundless, indeed. We have high stability and high faith. At the grandees, anyway. Since we're coastal, we have fish too, true. And I love fish. I love salmon. Coexisting with spiders. Greetings, your majesty. I'm the arachnologist you sent for, having spider problems, Giant spiders, to be precise. Pterachnus magnum, colloquially known as the giant spider or the gigantida, a fascinating specimen with many practical uses. You can raise them as livestock and milk them for their potent venom, or you can harvest their silk, which makes for fine sails and formidable armor. Last but not least, you could train them from birth to be ridden as mighty steeds. Who could resist a cavalry regiment that comes into battle atop these mighty arachnids? I have to go now, sadly. Have a nice one. Have a good one, Greeko. When I leave a lurk, I always appreciate it. Salmon and tuna is great. Yeah, I love tuna. The possibilities are endless, but first you need to get a hold of some eggs. No easy task, I'm afraid. I mean... fry them, roast them, put them in a stew. I'm gonna vote for B. It's literally 100%. Wait, really? They did Spider Rider? Yeah, literally. Like, we can have Spider Riders, or I think it can also be really good for trade, which would be good for the patricians. I don't know what the Venom thing would do. Like, maybe also military. Oh my god, somebody else remembers that show? The Spider Riders! Ride those spiders! Off to victory! Alrighty. Hides in the sun? Oh my god. Lump. Reminded of how Bionicle had giant crabs as beast of burden? That's actually kinda cool. Coastal troops sweep into the shrouded woods, hacking down webs and killing any spider they come across. The operation is a major success, no significant losses, and soon the forest is free of arachnid life. Soon, merchants are returning to the roads without worrying about being turned into spider food. Your army also returns with wagons groaning under a glistening heap of spider eggs. You order them sent to a nearby farm to be hatched and raised as livestock. Hopefully coastal farmers are up to the task. They do have good farming. I vote to populate Moff's vineyards with the giant spiders. Wow! That's mean! One sec, I'm just gonna grab my coat. Now we have knights with guns riding giant spiders. Exactly. Oh, you've become blue. Point sound. Blue. Calling all spider riders. All you need to do is make them flying knights with guns riding giant spiders. Oh yeah, and meteorite armor. That's like an Age of Wonders campaign. It does kinda, doesn't it? Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'm not interested in love. I'm going to live a life of chastity in honor of the ninth god. I'm sure the church will be very pleased with your show of devotion, but the nobles won't. They'll see it as an abandonment of your duty. Good luck in the days ahead. You'll need it. Meteorite armor is reserved for the grandees only. True, and the patricians have the great navy. Maybe the counts get the spiders. Like... the counts have the spider riders. The coast has an amazing navy. With the Curfian cannons. And then the south has... Spiders were on our land now, so we get the giant spider. That's true. The East does need something, though. Bankruptcy looms. Well, that's awkward. You know what? Time to crack open some tombs. But buried gold isn't doing anyone any good, is it? Time to desecrate some graves. Money! I know, like, I'm kind of speeding through some of these, but, like, we've already seen, like, some of them. So I'm only going to speed through the ones that we've already, like, properly gone through. If it's a new one, then obviously I'm going to read them out. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meets to speak of their schemes against the queen. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure. Our problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. We must evade him at all costs. We must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. I think we should all get the giant spiders. Imagine the reaction of pirates when they tried to board a ship with a contingent of giant spider cavalry on board. That is actually kind of hilarious though, like, spider boarding sounds kind of insane in a good way. I'm gonna do a common tax for everyone. I think that sounds fair. Wait, the expedition? What? What expedition? A namesake! Okay, these are interesting. All of these are interesting. Oh, dang. The expedition returns. Your Majesty, most excellent news. The expedition that your predecessor, King Odon, sent to Cha has finally returned. Treasurer, are you drunk? Odon already... Like, it already... Okay. They've brought back something quite extraordinary. A number of bedraggled sailors enters the room. Who the last guys then? Yeah, literally. Hey, Alex? How are you doing, hon? If you want to join us, Miss Mac, join in your pronoun. They're spotting an incredible figure who stumbles around uncertainly on the stone floor. The figure has the head of a horse, yeah, like last time. Fine, we'll take him in. Okay. Sure, I guess. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about more farming. Hey, the expedition went to a magical area and a time duplicate was created. I guess. A namesake returns. I guess there were 2 separate ships on the expedition. I guess so. So this one I've never seen before. I've often done the predecessor to this event, but never this one. Your Majesty, you might recall that your predecessor, Odon, allowed a child from the coast to take his name? Double horse wizards. Yeah, I guess we have 2 horse wizards. Odon always was sentimental. It was a rather nice gesture, I would say. In any case, we've had word from the coast that his child has reached adulthood. I hope it's good news. Young Odon has become a noted adventurer, delving into dungeons and fighting monsters. Oh, good for them. But some adventurers cause more problems than they solve. It seems Odon is of that type. The battles have caused several major fires in farmland across the coast. I wonder if it would be wise to step in. After all, they do share a name with your predecessor. It's unfair, but people might associate the two. It could bring the whole royal line into disrepute. Interesting. I'm thinking B. I kind of wonder how strange this kingdom appears to the other nations. I feel like the other nations have the similar stuff going on like that. Although double horse wizards is pretty up there. Like Decoy is just like, double horse wizards, double! I guess I'm just gonna send soldiers to arrest them. I wonder what else could happen with those. Okay, you guys want them to board a ship to distant Valamir. Fair enough, I suppose. Maybe it'll cause some fires over there. 1,000 gold is a lot. Did I crest the skull? It is. Hasn't done anything too wrong. That's true. He's trying to help. Fair enough. Odon gratefully accepts the coin. Adventurers board a ship, eager for new quests in foreign lands. You know what would be really cool? And I don't know if this would happen. But like, imagine if there's a follow-up event where the adventurer comes back from Valamir and like something happens. I don't know if that would happen, but that would be really cool. Alright, crab futures. I'm gonna sell my my crabs. Meanwhile, the patricians are like collapsing their goddamn industries again. I swear to God, every time the patricians get like a good amount of trade, they start collapsing their own industry. Like every time! In a picturesque castle overlooking the sun city of Calaville, two grandees lie back to enjoy the sun. This be, whispers of our plan have reached the peasants and they are in an uproar. Oopsie, here I go crashing the market again. Yeah, literally. Once we are ahead, we have to destroy it? I guess so. They call for the sins of the queen to be laid bare. I already have leads on information from inside the palace that we can use against the queen. It's only a matter of time. We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also sow dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone. Oh, you need a total of 8, which you do have. Just. Interesting. Okay. We get one small raise if we blow it on the dingy gambling halls. That is kind of in character, to be fair. What is this? The Rewards of Prosperity. That's also one I've never seen before. Oh my god, we're getting so many that I've never seen. Your Holiness, merchants are visiting the south from as far afield as Valamir and Atesh. Our quarterly figures are stunning. Merchants. Verily, I agree. They're a small price to pay for the prices they pay. Your Highness, this sudden economist has an audacious idea for all this wealth. Call it an experiment. We give the peasants gold, whether or not they're working. This will ensure a base level of comfort and security for— Oh! You want to you want to do universal basic income? Interesting. Cat, what are you saying? That we should hand out cash for nothing? With respect, how's that different from grandees receiving fees from their serfs? It's completely different. Your Highness, this lunacy cannot possibly consider. I am actually super up for this. Yeah, let's do it. I'm voting A. Let's do it. Absolutely. Interestingly, we can also encourage merchants to visit other regions across the kingdom, which is interesting. Yeah, let's do it. Do it! Achieve full communism! Is UBI communism? I don't think it is. It's still a capitalist thing, right? Because it's still money. Alrighty, well, that's pretty clear, so I'm just gonna move on. Many grandees are furious. Not only that, thank you for the care package. I will drink some tea. And I'll do a quick stretch, actually. I haven't stretched today yet. Many grandees are furious. Not only that, but other nobles watch anxiously, worried about this outrageous new strategy spreading elsewhere. But their fears are unfounded. Okay, I love that Odon II is kind of the opposite of Odon I. But their fears are unfounded. Read from at least some of the backbreaking worry of how to pay for the next meal. Peasants praise the crown and the council. Farm owners treat their workers better for fear of them leaving to work elsewhere. The sick and infirm no longer have to work themselves to death for coin. The south flourishes, though the grandees give you no credit. Dang! Good job. Look at all these high numbers, yeah. Like, the nobles hate me, but the kingdom is going great. Oh my god, it's this. Alright, guys? I love this event. This one's super fun. I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Grace, but I believe I've pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. Wonder if there's an alt ending where you get so many turns you just win because your kingdom is too prosperous? I have no idea, actually. I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient as my hands were occupied. What my servant brought me that evening changed the world forever, Your Grace. It sounds like your servant invented it. Yes, and he's my employee, so I own the idea. It's only fair. Also, Anubhav, you are a patrician. We really need some more counts. Although I guess the counts are really rich, so... Behold! He holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them. It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Magnificent! What are we doing? Inventing the sandwich. The patricians are currently scheming. That's a risk by continuing a dynasty instead of starting anew? True. But then again, I feel like it has been relatively balanced overall. Like, the counts have won once. Actually, twice even. Philia, you are a count. There we go. Sandwich is actually named after a noble. Or after a certain servant. You'll see. Naturally, since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me. In a few years' time, expect everyone to be enjoying a nice Nova King for lunch. But naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time a Nova King is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. United City Universe crashed, it did of his. So we can actually reward the servant instead. Now, I'm not going to tell you guys what to do here. All I'll say is that it is funny. I'm also picking swing votes, so you guys can change your vote. I want this event to fire for the most outrageously hard to spell player. Like, you guys can change your vote as well, if you prefer. Oh, wow, okay. Good lord. I am worried about the defiance, I will say. It is very high. Well, I mean, that's pretty clear. I expected you guys to be a bit more spread out with this, but alright. Drakov's bones. He wouldn't have invented this snack if I hadn't specifically requested a convenient meal. Despite Count Nova King's protestations, the servant is brought before you. Hello, Your Majesty. Most people call me Footlong due to my, large feet. Footlong, I like the sound of that. It is decided. Henceforth, this innovative dish shall be known as a Footlong. Footlongs prove a massively popular luncheon. Bakeries spring up across the East, experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you can put almost anything between 2 pieces of bread. Hell yeah! Footlongs! Large feet or large feet? Footlong, named after that man's footlong. Your Majesty, I have a few messages from some respected members of the clergy. Oh, yes? Your decision to stay chaste in honor of the ninth god has caused quite a stir, and many people want to meet you. This is a really fun event, by the way. The High Inquisitor mentioned wanting your assistance in dealing with some heretical item. The leaders of the Sisterhood of Steel would love to see you, and a group of reclusive monks have invited you for a visit. The monks? They live within a cave system, deep in the coastal cliffs, Your Majesty. Very reclusive, but they experience intense visions of the ninth god. That'd be interesting. Turns out the best way to have people interested in meeting you is fairly to remain chaste, SMH. Apparently. It's because I'm hard to get. What does the High Inquisitor want? He has a stockpile of dangerous artifacts that need to be cleansed, Your Majesty. You have such a close connection with the Ninth God. You're the ideal person to assist with the ritual, though I must say, it's not for the faint of heart. What's this about a nunnery? The Sisterhood of Steel is an ancient order known for their military prowess, Your Majesty. They would very much like to speak with you and perhaps teach you their battle arts. So, I've gone to the High Inquisitor before, and I've gone to the Sisterhood of Steel. Both of them are super cool, but I've never gone to the monks, and I'm really curious, so I'm gonna go for the monks. Because I've never done that before. Very good, Your Majesty. I will let them know that you will visit the monastery soon. Like, I'm curious about the monks. End of the season. Anchored a few miles from the sunny coast, Lady Patrician Wims has invited her closest confidants aboard her yacht. Like, our plans are going better than expected. The Spymaster thinks it's all as well in the kingdom. To be fair, it is 10 stability. Expect the Sisterhood of Steel to be a Fallout fanart joke. True. Hi, Cheetah Baum. Is that a big King of the Castle stream? I'm in. Welcome in. Yeah, feel free to join. I'm kinda hot, not gonna lie. You do look very good. Like, thanks to our lack of attention, I've made a fortune selling weapons to the Ashmedian Empire, even though it's forbidden. Cheetah Baum, you are a count. Welcome in. Things are proceeding better than I ever imagined. Our next step is to replace the Pulse Watch with our own agents. We already controlled Honor Guard. If we can buy the loyalty of the watch, we will have complete control of the palace. Oh, right. Ooh, treasury. That's a tough one. Alright, the crab bubble bursts. Uses for spiders and visions of the Ninth. I'm gonna check out the Ninth first. And then we'll burst the bubble. The monks who live in the caves within the coastal cliffs invited you to share their hospitality. There's little sign of life, but as you approach the mountainside, a monk emerges carrying a flaming torch. He bows low. Your Majesty, we foresaw your coming. My thanks for accepting our invitation. What do you hope from your visit? I want to be closer to the Ninth God. A worthy aim indeed. We will see whether he graces you with his words. Please, step this way.
Any connections?
Also, yeah, welcome in, Baum. How are you doing today? You follow him into a tunnel cut into the mountain that quickly narrows to less than your arm span. It's a dizzying labyrinth, and you could never find your way out of here alone. Eventually, the tunnel opens out to a dimly lit underground lake. Several monks sit by the water, meditating in silence. Every so often, you hear chanting, but from where you can't tell. Your Majesty, you may meditate with us if you wish and commune with the God. There will also be a sermon starting on the hour. Alternatively, you may read of our records to learn more of our visions of the past and future. What about your records? We scribe our visions every time we experience them, so we can apply the wisdom to everyday life. Interesting. What about meditation? Empty our minds. And a sermon? The subject of divinity and the monarchy. Okay, what do you guys think? Meditate, sermons, or pull a Gandalf and go like record reading? Admittedly, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I am super interested in all of this. Noopa wants more info, while Philo wants to meditate. Meditate? Before meditating lets you meet spirits, that would be cool. Imagine if you could meet the Ninth God. Let's try. As soon as you close your eyes, you grow more conscious of the sound of the water, footsteps, and faraway voices. Empty your mind. Focusing on your breath, you allow your mind to float away. Slowly, images form in your mind. Nobles advancing on you, knives gleaming, teeth set in malevolent smiles. In your own body, broken on the ground. Open your eyes. Well, that sucks. At least it'll be useful. Your feet tingle as you stand up, and the abbot comes to you once more. It's been several hours, Your Majesty. Would you like to speak of what the Ninth God said to you? Right, this is what I saw. He nods gravely. The Ninth God will provide, as he always has and always will. Trust in him, and we will all be safe. You spent the night in a surprisingly cozy cave cell before making your way back to the capital the next day. I mean, okay, not the most eventful thing, but interesting. Alright, the crab bubble bursts. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophically. What? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, Lord Patrician Kensei Seraph. Well. What does intimidation mean, though? Does that mean we are supporting the crown? No, it's a specific, scheme. Your scheme currently is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Time to lay down because my head is hurting? Absolutely, AJ. Want to leave a luck? Always appreciated. Curiously, Lord Patrician Kensei, the very same patrician who first began the crab craze, recently sold all his crabs at a huge profit just days before the crash. Well. Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. It's hard to say, crab price crisis. Many assembled nobles have invested heavily in the crab market. They're casting furious glances at the patricians' benches. Alright. I think we should arrest Kensei. Arrest Kensei and confiscate his gold. These money-hungry coasters will execute him once we're in power. Arrest! Hey, Skeleton, how are you doing? Welcome in. You want to join? Exclamation mark join and your pronoun if you want to. I do really like this game. It's a lot of fun. I wish it got more updates. Good, how are you? I'm doing quite well. I am really enjoying this. As always, really. I'm a little bit worried about like my PC and making sure it's stable. Because if stuff is crashing that often, I definitely need to fix something in the drivers. But I'll figure it out. Checking into luck, can't hang around the bar today. Understandable, bailiff. I hope it goes well. Whatever you are up to. Alrighty. Well, Skeleton, enjoy a drink, hun. The soldiers storm Lord Patrician Kensei's opulent mansion, arresting him and confiscating his ill-gotten crab gold. The trial will be held as soon as possible. Take his money! Outraged patricians protest that your actions are illegal and make a mockery of the law. Let they know you're the queen. Yeah, I'm the queen. Alright. Uses for spiders. Greetings, Your Majesty. I was the fella tasked with looking after the spider eggs, and I'm pleased to say they've grown into nice, plump young specimens. Big as house cats and nearest tame. Wonderful, you successfully domesticated them. Oh sure, they're like little lambs. I'd like to tuck them in bed with me and let them scurry all over in the night. Oh god. Which faction has what? The counts are trying to get Fave down. The grandees want the defiance to be high, which it is. And the treasury needs to be lower for the patricians. The wife complains, but I tell her not to worry. They're harmless if you breathe through your nose. I suppose this means we should decide what to actually do with all these damn spiders. Best characters right here, honestly. I mean, I respect it. I do respect it. One sec. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. So we can train them as steeds, milk them for venom, or harvest their silk. Personally, I think we should harvest their silk. I'm gonna vote for that. Like, the venom is nice, but our farming is already really good. And the military at the patricians is not gonna go higher. So, yeah, my vote is C. Sip. Plus, this will fix some of the pump and dump that Kensei did. Ooh. Oh, that feels way better. Silk means higher trade, right? Yes, it does up trade, as you can see here. Well, that's pretty clear, so let's continue. Order the spiders sent back to the farms and regularly harvested for their silk. The silk has many miraculous properties, makes for incredible sails, allowing the coast trade ships to carry cargo faster than anyone else. Good lord, like the patricians have an amazing navy and amazing trade. Skeleton, you are a grandee. It can also be woven into a lightweight armor that deflects arrows that is to leave an ugly bruise. Soon, even Lord Patrician MGM is forced to agree that the spider industry was a fantastic idea, despite his initial misgivings. Well, I'll take the lower defiance. It's probably not going to be in time, but I'll take it. Alrighty, auction time! Ding ding! You all ready? I'm gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. So I want defiance. Yes. You want defiance in total to be 8. Currently it's 10, so like, it's already good. I have to build an observatory. No, build a cathedral. Clearly you needed a cathedral here. Like, that's so much more important. You know what would be cool? Is actually if I could fund stuff as well. If you're oh my god. Do keep in mind, by the way, guys, just in general, I do try to keep sparing to a minimum. Once everybody gets one. Yes! Good whims! Good! Good! Fund that cathedral. Anyone gonna sneak it in? Someone snuck something in. I saw it. What was snuck in? Oh, the aqueduct! You know what? Well done, Anubav. And well done, Moth. Like, Moth snuck it in at the end there. Dang, very nice. The Stone Maiden is back. Oh boy. Alright. I'm very silly. Hey, if it works. Contested wreck. An opportunity, Your Highness. A curved ship sunk last week, just off our coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Curved vessels are always full of valuable things. Wait. It might be off your coast, but it's in our waters by the 9th. In fact, it's closer to our city of High Falls than any of yours. What a sexy stone maiden who killed my father. Oh no! I didn't know we earned money, was so lost for a second. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, we all have money. Skeleton, you actually have a 1,000. But you seeded those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You were having money problems. Your Majesty, esteemed council, don't let this liar fool you. This is kind of up to you guys. I'm gonna swing votes it. And then next. Excited to watch your content next year. Yeah! I'm really looking forward to doing Army After Hours. Like, it's been a really big... Hey, Maddie! Thank you for the 8 months. No, 9 months even, sorry. Goodness gracious. Ale, ale. Yeah, I'm excited for Army After Hours as well. And thank you for the sub, Maddie. Thank you. And hello, Nasukin. The reason I'm so excited for it is, like, I've been putting in a lot of work for it, and I won't lie, the intro I am really proud of already. And, like, slowly but surely, I'm making it even better. So, I really hope it's gonna be worth the wait. I'm really nervous about it, if I'm honest. But I hope it'll be worth the wait for you guys. Anyway. Swing votes are still on, so I'll give you guys 10 seconds to decide. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Salvage the ship, but return any bounty to Curve. Curve? What did those dogs ever do to deserve this? Although both the grandees and the patricians protest your decision, the salvage goes ahead. Retrieve handcrafted furniture, a strange music box, and a few barrels of pickled herring. It doesn't seem like much, but the curved diplomat accepts it gratefully, providing a significant amount of gold in return. It's a good thing that the kingdom is so stable. I hope Defiance it is. I'm really worried about the Defiance. If it gets way too high, everyone's just gonna start rebelling. Witch hunt. I've gathered some reports from the south. The grandees are among the regions scheming against you. No surprises there. They're smearing you as an impious, unholy queen. If Inquisitors digging up evidence as we speak, I should go to church more. I only go once a day. I should go twice a day. No, wait. I should just live there. Like, mind you, this is a saintess, so like she's really trying. Oh, that won't help. You could be the holiest saint in the kingdom and they'd find a way to call you a sinner. I suggested you strengthen your relationship with the other regions. You'll want them on your side once the grandees increase the pressure. I know how that sounds, given your current popularity with the nobles. They're likely working with the Inquisitors already, providing them with damning information. You must move to stop this. I'm gonna vote for B. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for B. Just delay. Just gonna try to delay the scheme. I see what you're doing. Mango, I mean, why should I vote for B? Don't you want to help your queen? I would love to pay you, but I don't have the option. Mango, you are a count. Also, Maddie over here trying to rebel. You see how it is. No, I don't? Wah. It's such a huge W for the grandees. It really is. Return, how fares the reign of our most beneficent monarch? Honestly, it's going well. I'm just worried about a possible rebellion. That's the thing. Alright. Voting is closed. The Crown prohibits the Inquisition from entering the palace grounds or noble estates without a royally sealed warrant. The nobles are pleased, the church is enthralled, and neither are the peasants. Foolhardy minstrels and zealous priests use the decree as proof of the nobility's godlessness. I mean, okay, but that was kind of better for the counts almost. Rot, you are a count. Behold, your holiness. Kavalliere got statuified this time. A sad sight, is it not? A gift for me? Nay, your majesty, this is no statue. It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in the south, but I know she's abroad. She's called the Stone Maiden! Also, Syphil, you are a count. Syphil II. This is no laughing matter. Not to piss off your subjects, DIY. The joke will land eventually. It's just a very long-range shot. She is a hulking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Grandi Kavalliere on his latest vineyard inspection. Please, your majesty, we must do something. Well, I guess we could hire a wizard. Yeah, let's hire a wizard. Hold on a second, literally telling a dad joke. Or a mom joke in this case, I guess. Wizardry. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that. Did you guys hear that? I don't know. Evidence self meant a joke from her own dad. Oh, I see. Yeah, literal dad joke. I see. I did? Yeah, that was my neck. Send the mage to kill a mage. Can't go wrong. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How are you doing, by the way, Maddie? Well, Maddie the Kitsune. I know that other Maddie is doing okay. Avatar head turning 180. Oh god. Send out word that you need a wizard, and fast. A few days later, one arrives and presents a hideous spectacle indeed. The wizard is a smoking ruin of twisted slag, mouth stretched in a silent scream, carried into your throne room up top of palanquin. He's set down carefully by a team of sickly-looking apprentices. I was having trouble when a woman turns people to stone. A matter I dreadfully have some experience with. I can make this problem go away for the advertised fee and a small sacrifice. All I require is one of the queen's teeth. What possible reason? That's wizard business. So I can refuse? Fine, take the tooth. One of Claudius's apprentices steps forward and whips out a pair of pliers. It's over in a flash. Thank you, your majesty. This will make a fine addition to my collection. I really hurt. At least Claudius sticks to his promises. Within a week, the Stone Maiden's eyes are dark. She's a statue once more, silent and unmoving, with village children dancing around her, pigeons making messes on her head. General Kenobi! And this wizard is really hot. Ah! Hey, Aku, I wanted to have the General Grievous voice. How would I do the General Grievous voice? I will add this to my collection. Hey, Aphatus, how are you doing, honey? You are a grandee. Oh, looking good. Hello there. General Kenobi. Inviting a demon, the Count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon, another joins him. Unfortunately, my peasants are getting dreadfully devout. Hey, sleep? We're in no state to make a move against the Queen. It's far too dangerous. The High Inquisitor will pounce as soon as we do anything. Count's aim is to lower their faith to 4 or less. Somewhere along the coast, Lady Patrician Whim strolls in her olive grove. Grapes! Accompanied by a close friend. Oh wait, no, it's olives, not grapes. The set of Star Wars and 3, George Lucas got a flute. They included his coughing in General Grievous's voice. Wait, really? Huh. The Palace Watch won't accept our bribes. The treasury is practically overflowing. They don't need our money. I suppose they ran straight to the Spymaster to blab about it too. Damn our luck.
Starkos restores 1 heart
That's it.
of
Thank
your
you very much for
energy.
the follow. Have Starkos? Well, because them in Starkos Boo they are free. I do hope you enjoy the show. The best investments are never profitable to begin with. We will bide our time and strike again when the Queen least expects it. Yeah, I always appreciate like follows and subs and bits and however else people support me. Thank you all very much for that. I always appreciate it. Deep in the south, in the back garden of a sun-bleached villa, a number of grandees crowd around a figure, raising their arms in a toast. Here's to the future monarch Zilma and the golden age on the horizon. May the ninth god strike down the false queen for her wickedness. Soon the Inquisition will be complete, and the Archbishop will crown our claimant. But what should be done with the queen? Alright, so you guys can burn me at the stake. Or show mercy. Burn the witch! Fire! Personally, I would vote for A, just because I think it's funny, but, you know, we'll see. Burn the witch! Not a bad impression, honestly. Thank you. Grandees? This is for yellow. You turned me into a newt! I got better. By the way, folks, if you are enjoying this stream, feel free to check out my Discord as well. Very lovely community. Definitely worth checking out. They are all very nice. Hello, Ocean Storms. Welcome in. Wait, are you a witch in this one? Well, they're accusing me of being a witch. A glorious way to usher in the new monarch. The ninth god will surely be pleased. First, the current queen's grip on the kingdom must be at an all-time low. Wouldn't want to face any backlash from a little fireworks show, would we? Okay, so you guys need stability to be at 5 or less, which is actually pretty doable. We'll just do a common tax. Is our noble queen? How dare you? A mysterious ship. Your Majesty, a shipwreck has appeared on the edge of my estate. Little stability or just their stability? Its own stability is kingdom-wide, so... It's not even from the east. Its name is the Seraphina and bears a Southern flag. That vessel went missing a few months back. We feared she was lost at sea. Well, she's been found on land, right on top of my favorite picnic spot. My peasants discovered only one survivor on board, a Southern sailor. Sailor. He claims to remember nothing of what happened. Oh, my head's killing me. It's been ever since I woke up. Did you teleport a ship? I swear I didn't do anything. Last I remember we were sailing along southern waters, then nothing. Queen took the crown while I was away? No, actually. This is Oda II. This is technically still counts. This poor soul needs looking after. We must care for him in one of our monasteries. Nay, we must interrogate him further. I must know why this ship is on my land. I mean, I guess we could pay. Move this ship from my picnic spot. I'm gonna vote for B. Actually, I'll even Iron Choice B. Sip. A sip of the tea. It's 1 AM and I'm still not done? How many lumpia have you made, Lilith? Oh, you're still prepping ingredients? Oh my god. Good lord. Wait, are you doing it all alone? Surely you're not doing it alone, right? Alrighty. A scholar from Quail University quickly arrives. She checks the sailor's throats, pokes and prods his head with scalpers, and makes him inhale a foul-smelling vapor. That was why he was reticent to target authority over stability. That makes sense. Don't look out to the sea while I'm eating a fish sandwich, sipping on tea. Hey, a foot long. What? Yeah, I'm doing everything? Oh my god. This is the most serious case of memory loss I've seen in a long time. Technically, this man should be a gibbering mess on the floor. Oi, I'm right here! Your Majesty, I need more time to handle this. Fair enough. About your heir, no, let's do the crab trial first. After months of delay, Lord Patrician Kensei is finally due to stand trial for his crab-related market manipulation. You stand accused of perpetrating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? I'm guilty only of making money, so I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? Yes! Obviously! I pronounce you guilty as charged and your fate will be decided by the Queen. Imprison him. Lord Patrician Kensei is dragged away in chains, wailing for clemency. Most of the watching nobles agree that justice has been done, except for the patricians, of course. Please, Your Majesty, Kensei has young children. Who's supposed to pay for the upkeep of his villa? Is breaking the law a crime? Yeah, I know, right? Literally just... What do you mean? Of course, Your Majesty refuses to get married against my advice. There is one other thing you're missing, however. Something even more important than a spouse. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. I actually kind of like the idea that, like, adopting the cousin seems to be, like, the tradition in this kingdom. It's kind of fun. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Crab, whoops. Crab bubble is wild. An entirely sensible idea. I will make the arrangements at once. Alrighty.
Gives me connections.
Ooh, golden choice. Absolutely. Let's see what we have here. A mercantile complaint. Your Majesty, the righteous merchants in the East have bribed the counts to give them an exclusive charter. They now control all trade of silver and lumber, the East's most valuable goods. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices, pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done. Yeah, that doesn't sound the greatest. I'll golden choice C. You guys get money if you vote C. Money. Money. Dodge. Okay, but have you considered free market trademark? To be fair, this is the same kingdom that has a universal basic income. So, you know. Which honestly to me sounds great. Just I'd love to keep going. The realm of dreams beckons me. Understandable, Marv. You want to leave a like? That's always appreciated. It does help me. So do you want potatoes and carrots? Have a good luck, Lilith. Cheese and good hunting. Thank you, Marv. Always nice to have you. You order soldiers to break up the monopoly, accompanied by an even more fearsome threat. Lawyers. The charter is declared illegitimate. Many counts lose their investments. Smaller traders in the East flourish once again, and prices return to a sensible level. The common folk rejoice. My stability is so good. Let's go. Stargazing. This simply can't go on, Your Majesty. These arch-buffins think they know everything, but they know nothing of the ninth god Seraph. Please, Your Majesty, we found a perfect site for an observatory, high in the southern hills. But it's on Grandi Aphatus's land, and she refuses to let us build there. Such things are heresy. The stars are just as big and close as the ninth god intended. Who put you up to this idea, I bet it's one of those counts like wrought ironcraft. I mean, I'm not opposed to C actually, because it ups fave. It probably only ups fave with the grandees, so... I'll vote for A. Oh, this event again, indeed. Instability, confused Odin the First noises. This queen is really the opposite of her dad. Like, she's peaceful and all of that, so yeah. Read bad stability. No, it's fine. My stability is good.
Gives me conniptions.
Does the queen weigh as much as a duck? I think she weighs a little bit more. Well, that's pretty clear. The grandees grumble and groan, but construction goes ahead. Over time, the observatory provides new jobs and brings many traveling scholars to the area, paying for itself many times over. But does the queen float? Why do witches float? Your Majesty, the yields from the eastern farms are extraordinary. I've never seen the like. The peasants are practically drowning in cabbages. My cabbages! They've even hybridized a new variety of pest-resistant cabbage that cures nightmares. The Cabbage Kingdom! It is the Werewolf Queen. We must assemble a team from the university to study this new crop. Right, so we can pay the counts. Accommodate the scholars, prohibit the scholars. Or claim the hybrid cabbages for the kingdom and distribute widely. I mean... Pay us? I can't pay you guys. Well, you guys can choose to pay. No, what? Yeah, let's go for A. That is your typical Lich King, but it's just cabbages. The Cabbage King. No. Cabbages. Return, Cabbage Maw. I love the idea of Frostmourne, but it's a cabbage sword. For the Cabbage King! Instead of King Arthur's, it's King Cabbage. Alrighty, I'm gonna give you guys 10 more seconds to vote. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Return the cabbage. Complete the circle.
Oh, I finished Bloodlines 2. Nice! What do you think of it? The scholars are delighted, not least because they don't have the fund to fund the expedition themselves. The counts grudgingly accept a stipend, which dwindles to a token amount once all the policy fees and paperwork is filed. But as knowledge of the eastern cabbages spreads across the kingdom, yields flourish. The cabbage industry booms as sleepless nights become a thing of the past. And the naked artist is trying to cabbages goes, only my cabbages.
Return me to the bowl. Complete the salad. Release me from the vinegar.
The reliance on combat and lack of any idea what ending I was getting until I got it was a bit annoying. It's understandable. Rebel? Good luck. You need 11 defiance. Experimental research, a horrible haunting, and red hot chilies. Red hot chili peppers. Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. 3, 2, 1, bite! Two nobles, dangling bright red chili peppers over their tongues, chew ferociously at their respective vegetables. I can't take it anymore. As Lady Patrician Lady of Whims spits out a chili, the council hall erupts into cheers. I like that they were... I can ban the chilies. East needs my land. Green should give us some. Oh wow, okay. Let me try. Of course, Your Grace. We compete in growing, but also eating the peppers. As the winner of the last round, I would be honored to face you. You know what? Sure. The Chancellor hands each of you a shriveled red thing that vaguely resembles a pepper, wishing you good luck. Why could I not stealth my way? I get to lock enemy 9 by. If you give yourself, let me be able to stealth and force combat on me, damn it. I agree. You bite down on the pepper. The spice explosion is overwhelming, but you hold your nerve until Count Siffle II finally cracks. Cheers erupts as he spits out his chili. By Zinnius Ashes, you have an iron tongue, Your Grace. Well done. I can't handle spicy food in real life. Have you seen how white I am? I mean, I've told the story before of, like, why I don't eat spice anymore. And it's actually kind of similar to this. No, my treasury! Okay, ads are on, so I'm going to wait for 3 minutes. While the ads play. I'll pour some tea in the meantime. Redemption's routine has made me start a new Dark Souls 3 run. Strength and Intelligence time. Strength and Intelligence, interesting. Going for Spellblade. Like a great sword, maybe. So they're looking for the hottest chili in the land. So I'm gonna let this run for the entire 3 minutes, by the way. You know what? I'll golden choice A, because I think it's fun. And I'll let you guys vote for a while, so don't worry. Like, don't mind the timer. The ads will be waited on. Oh, that's cool. I just got an email that Terra Invicta is launching into 1.0, and they sent me a key. I already have the game, but like, maybe we could do a giveaway. That'd be neat. It is a fun game. It's a 6.5 out of 10 to me. You give me stealth against when I cannot stealth the game, artificial difficulty adds waves, or just lazy. If you're just a surface level of knowledge of VDM, grab on a decent sale if you have any interest. That's my opinion. I agree with that overall. I think Bloodlines 2 is fine. It's just too linear overall. Like, to the point where it's like, you can only do one thing to continue. Which, it's cool to have, like, different options, you know? Like, if you're stealth, you should have, like, a way to stealth fight bosses, at least. Stuff like that. Because, like, the combat itself is pretty fun, but it's not that good. Good vampire game with a good Bloodlines game? No. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Vampire the Masquerade game? Yeah. Bloodlines, not so much. It's not like Bloodlines 1, and people are gonna expect Bloodlines 1. Alright, ads should be over in just a second, once the ads are over. Okay. Then, we shall, I'm gonna give you guys 10 more seconds to vote, and then we're gonna continue. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Dishonored is a good comparison, I think, for Bloodlines 2. Simply sublime. With your backing, the competition is sure to be a success. And indeed, it is. The devs basically beg the publisher to give the game any other title than Bloodlines 2. Makes sense. In the end, Evident of the Counts comes out on top, producing a sickly-looking pepper that makes even Grandi Greco gasp for water. Bravo! What a diabolical spice, truly malicious. Oh my god! Evident! Evident has 7 grand! You are so rich! You're even richer than Zilla, who has 7.3 as well. With your added incentive, new life is injected into ailing farms throughout the kingdom. 10, 10, 10. Let's go. My peppers! We have peppers, we have cabbages. Peppers are the future of haute cuisine. Eastern counts start adding chili to their lamb's blood wine, while the patrician's new crab and chili omelette takes the coast by storm. Heck yeah. We have cabbages and chili, and spiders, and an amazing navy. Honestly, this kingdom is doing so well. What the heck? Experimental research. Your Majesty, I'm pleased to say that my research on that amnesiac sailor has borne fruit. Oh yeah! The fellow who turned up on the eastern estate. He's remembered his adventure. It only took a bit of lead tincture, some fasting, a little bloodletting to clear his head. The Seraphina came into contact with a wizard. No wonder the sailor didn't remember anything. He was addled by the wizard's powers. The ship will have magical residue clinging to it too. A most exciting phenomenon. Wait, you're saying this wreck is dangerous? Oh, immensely! Then it must be destroyed. No, it is vital that we investigate this phenomenon. We might never see its like again. I'm fine with sending scholars to investigate. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I don't see why we should destroy it. But my picnic spot. But knowledge. But guys, no. Yes. Vote B. If it had the bloodline at 7.5, maybe just 1 point, but the name carries weight. No, I get that. One of the point offers for the forced came in at the end. Major VDMB, one character gets a single cutscene. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have a question for you guys, by the way, actually. And this is good for the people who haven't followed yet either. Just in general. Would you guys prefer if I made... Okay, ow. Would you guys prefer if I made, if I made the follows anonymous? Because I know some people don't like to be called out. But yeah, like... I've been thinking about that for a bit. Also, hi, I'm a gremlin now. Yeah? I mean, I don't show on following anyway. Also, don't mind having my name called out when I follow. That's fair. Ow. A queen is a gremlin, hang her. They don't want it to appear that you could just follow when you're offline. I guess so. I just don't want to, like, discourage people from following either, you know? I usually just don't just follow when the channel is offline if I don't want to be called out or be disruptive. Fair enough, I guess. Kella University pays Countess Philia a stipend for Valeria and her students to stay on her estate while they study. We wait the results. Oh yeah, we also have grapes. Good lord, this kingdom has everything. Wait, was I not supposed to force you back into your true form on a throne? No, it's okay, Sleep. I was just saying something and then I exploded. That's why I was like, huh? Okay. During a meeting with the council nobles, a commotion erupts as Count Mango lets out a piercing scream. Oh, it's this one. It's the haunting. Yeah, Mango is being haunted. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys vote. Are we attempting to be serious? Explodes. Me when I try to be serious. Oh, by the way, if you guys really enjoy my stuff, I also have a YouTube that you can check out. I do, currently it's mostly reaction videos, but I'm also working on a series named after the World of Darkness. There'll be role-playing. And I'm also working on some edited VODs as well. Alright. We don't have any grandee votes yet. I want some grandee votes. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Voting tied. Okay, in that case, I'll research the land. You summon the chief architect, who nods thoughtfully when you explain the situation. This sort of thing's an occupational hazard when building on historical sites. Keeps you on your toes, don't it? It's your job to make sure your buildings are ghost-free. Of course, Your Majesty. I'm sure it'll be easy enough to sort out. I really like the chief architect. We voted the final 2 expansions to Rogue Trader next year. Yeah, and Dark Heresy. He hurries off to Queen University to delve through the records. We can only hope Mango's troubles do not get worse in the meantime. I love Scottish accents. I do like doing them. I don't know if I'm good at them, but I do like doing them. Like, hello there, lassie. How are you doing today? Alrighty, auction time. Ding ding! You sound good at it. Oh, thank you. Alrighty, let's see what we get. So far, an observatory. On the phone, both expansions and Dark Heresy are next year. Yes! Dark Heresy is in alpha currently. So far, Grand Bazaar and the observatory. Are we gonna get something else? Mazar, nice off. How are you doing, honey? You feeling better? It's fund, not vote? Yes, exclamation mark fund, and then a letter, then a number. Yes, like that. You got it. Funding the prison? Yeah, that makes sense. Missing my couch, I love it. My message is going through. Yes, Sida, sorry. I've been focusing I've been focusing on the game a bit more. So if I miss any chats, I do apologize. It was better to reduce my smug-like hoard of gold, but here we are. I think we're making this winter great. How the heck did I miss that? Huh? Wait, what did you miss? Alright, we get a bunch of stuff returning. The scholars return. Did I got stunlocked by the network? Yeah, sorry about that. And hey, you're welcome, Sleep. I'm just not sure. Wait, what did you miss? I'm actually curious. Valeria and her band of scholars have returned from the the Dark Heresy, yes! Yeah. I can't make the head or tail of their nonsense. Dude, I love nonsense. There's a labyrinth within the ship. A labyrinth that goes deep into the earth or into the sky. It was very confusing. I'm glad I could make you smile, Sleep. That's kind of what I'm here for, right? It's kind of my job. Some of my researches were lost, but no matter. We're going back to find the center. Okay. I'm fine with letting them go back. With better equipment, of course. You know what? I'll pay you guys if you vote A. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Ooh. I can't fit with you. Bouncer. Hey, bouncer. Bouncer. What weapon do you class to use for the build? Ultra Great Sword, regular Great Sword, Great Axes. I'd go with Ultra Great Sword. 5, 4, 3, a 2, a 1. Ding, ding. Countess Philia acquires better quality compasses and map-making materials for Valeria's investigators. They return to the wreck at once, full of zeal. Countess Philia and the other counts tell anyone who will listen that the scholars will return in one piece. I'm sure. Your Majesty, I discovered something interesting about the land on which Count Mango's haunted observatory was built. Good, tell me. This ghost is actually Mango's great-great-uncle Tibber. He isn't haunting the building, he's haunting him. Can I still join the game? Yes! Exclamation mark, join in your pronoun. Gotta increase the faith? Yeah, just gotta find a good way for it. My great-great-uncle is angry with me. I never even knew him. I can call upon Quail University for more information. Markov's bones, I don't need information. I just want this ghost gone. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm gonna vote for B. And Ocean, you are... Yeah, indeed, you are a grandee. Oh, frick, right, that's good for the patricians. Dang it! Ah! This is getting spooky at this point. Oh. And these are outnumbering patricians by a lot? True. To be fair, a lot of the grandees are AFK, so... it still balances out more or less. It would be nice to have an option to rebalance. Oh my gosh. Vinny, thank you for the 5 gifties.
Mervin, do not summon Bagaga.
Thank you, thank you. You get some love for Finny, please.
Jiggles. There we go.
Thank you, thank you.
Merv, that's not ham.
That's not ham.
Are you gonna keep hurting Mama?
Yes, yes, love me. Bagaga. Very well, I'll speak to the scholars at Quail and we'll see what we can dig up. The scholars agree to help in exchange for an appropriate fee. We wait for their findings with interest. Nice. The quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to a cousin and adopted daughter. Assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Thank you very much for the 5 gifties again. Your Holiness, may I be the first to congratulate you on adopting an heir. What is your name? Odin III. Be God blessed, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Odin III will grow up to be a chip of the odd block. Alright, ambition time. I definitely need to up faith if I get the chance. Inviting a demon. While Odin... that's just how it is. The Count rides through a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon another joins him. The church is scrambling for power. The High Inquisitor is losing a grip on the populace. Most pleasing. Then we can make our move unseen. We must invite a demon to possess the queen. The ancient books describe 2 demons, each attracted to different aspects of a human mind. You can either have Ratchamasa, the mad tyrant, the cockroach queen, or Murmuriach, Duke of Greed, the face of all coins. Uh-oh. No! Raise authority, you bastards! Well, I guess I need to start making a buffoon of myself. The councils welcome migrants to a fair kingdom, unlike some people. We do a party? Sounds good. My friends are returning from Austria. Oh, that's cool. Have a good one. Oh boy. The Cockroach Queen was once a favored servant of the Ninth God, but when she betrayed him, he banished her to the deepest caves where she became a twisted agent of the Seventh. She desires to rise to power once more. She'll be attracted to a powerful queen whose authority is unquestioned. I'm trained. Okay, so you guys need to keep authority at 10 for a full season. Like, luck is with us, my friend. The palace watch are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay them a living wage. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hype! Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Indeed it will, but now we must plan our next steps. You can have the goal to lower authority, or raise your own military. I can't order Domino's from the website, but I can from takeaway. Oh, that's weird. Also, Saf, you are... account. Well, this is a problem for me. Over the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital disguised as beggars. They'll swap places with the palace watch one by one. Got a race to win, indeed. Once the queen realizes she's surrounded by her troops, it'll be too late. It'll be a helpless little fly caught in our web. Magnificent, but once we've turned the queen into our puppet, won't the counts and grandees notice? That's why we need a strong army to make them think twice about challenging us. Together with the queen's forces, we'll be unstoppable. Okay, so I need to lower military and authority. Well, you know what? I'm going to grab as much money as I can right now, because I'm gonna need it. You... Look, you guys are trying to overthrow me, okay? Sanctuary. Your Majesty, there's a problem at the cathedral that was recently built in the south. You're the one taxing us? You're the one trying to summon a demon to possess me! Hype train! I do love to see the hype train. Thank you guys very much for that, by the way. A dangerous outlaw by the name of Swamp Dog Mitchell was fleeing the city watch. After a decade-long crime spree, we were finally on the verge of catching him. Were you infected by the warp? Has overdrawn me yet, lower the stability. But just before he's caught, he dives into the cathedral and proclaims sanctuary. According to the law, we can't arrest him on holy ground. The audacity of Swamp Dog Mitchell to invoke holiness. How'd you get that nickname? He was raised in a dismal swamp by a pack of wild dogs. With that kind of upbringing, it's not no wonder he turned to crime. That's a thing? Really, it is.
The law of sanctuary is almost as old as the kingdom itself. As long as he remains on holy ground, this Mitchell is a child of the Ninth, under the protection of his mercy. I will not allow you to violate that, no matter the nature of this man's crimes.
As the Ninth, right now Swamp Dog Mitchell is living the high life. We start feeding him roast dinners and fluffing his pillows. I'll give you guys money if you vote A. Money for 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 A. Guys, please! 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 No! I'll not be swayed by mere coin army. Vengeance for the tax hike. No! Curses. Well, that sucks. We are blessed. At last, criminals across the land will face proper justice. Centuries of tradition thrown out the window for someone named Swamp Dog Mitchell. Swamp Dog Mitchell is dragged, kicking and screaming, out of the cathedral and hanged the next day for crimes too numerous and horrible to mention. With the law of sanctuary repealed, however, dangerous criminals who had been hiding out in churches across the kingdom suddenly flee and take up their wicked ways once more. It's an unprecedented crime explosion. Anything else with money you took from us? I mean, you know. Valeria and her scholars have returned from the shipwreck, Your Majesty. What did they find? We unwrapped the ship's log. The Seraphina came into contact with a wizard living on an iceberg. By came into contact, I mean crashed into. This wizard was fatally injured in the collision, perhaps in an attempt to get help, or perhaps in a final act of revenge. Whoosh! Can we get some choo-choos in chat, please? He boarded the ship and teleported it all the way to the east. What now? The dead wizard is likely still aboard the ship. We could mount another expedition to retrieve the body. Or better yet, destroy this stupid ship and give me my land back. What is this? What do you mean, Finny? What is what? I mean, you know what? Sure, let's destroy the ship. It doesn't matter at this point. It really doesn't matter at this point. At this point, I'm dead anyway. The question is, who's gonna kill me first? Is it the patricians or the counts? We'll have to see. They came in at the same time, so I think it's random. Alright. The Adventurers Guild is always hungry for cash. They put together a ragtag band of their best adventurers, headed by a hard-bitten warrior named Shania. Hi, Mommy. Don't worry, Your Majesty. We'll return with the wizard's body lickety-split. Are you gonna depose me? Enjoy managing a trash fire? You know. Yeah, what about us? What about you? Have to eat? Alright, Ocean. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a saint. But so far you've not convinced anyone. The king's fate in the church is still distinctly underwhelming, Your Majesty. Alright, well... Authority and military. I mean, that would be a good one. Wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin putting together my plans. Yep, but, it's too late. GG. Oh, this doesn't matter? Let's see who won. A nightmare. I think the Count's just won. I think the Count's just won, chat. Late into the night, your sleep is fitful. You dream of walking an endless maze deep underground. Something is tugging you in the right direction, but grow more and more dizzy as you walk. Light flashes. When you look down, your hands have transformed into bloody pincers. In a moment of clarity, you understand where you need to be. Moving feels unreal. You're walking, but every stride is instantly forgotten, as if you didn't make it. Eventually, you reach a cave of blackened glass. Feet creak and scrape along the shiny floor, and in the unearthly light you catch sight of your reflection. You wake. Are you sure, Your Majesty? You're in the council chamber in full session, surrounded by nobles dressed in your usual ceremonial garments. Close by, the counts watch you closely. Of course, that's what Her Majesty just said, wasn't it? What did I just say? The Chancellor gives you a worried look over their glasses. The prisoners would be executed, Your Majesty. All of them. What prisoners? A group of suspected traitors from the coast, Your Majesty, but there's been no trial, none of the usual procedures. No need to worry about that, Your Majesty. You've made your decision. This isn't right at all. You intend to protest, but instead, your head nods without you intending anything of the sort. How exquisite, Your Highness. Thank you. Over the coming days, you keep waking up and half-recall the conversations, standing in a room without remembering how you got there, reading letters, replying to orders you never gave. Then one morning, Chancellor comes to find you, looking harried. Majesty, I can't stand back from this a minute longer. You've been behaving very erratically. As for the orders you've given lately, obviously we all know a monarch must keep a tight grip on the kingdom if it's to thrive, but this has become sheer cruelty. You know of no such orders. Is the Count's doing? Send the High Inquisitor and agents straight to the east. The Counts must be responsible for this. The palace is quieter. It's been a while since you saw the Chancellor or the rest of the staff. The onions? Oh no! But while you're pacing your library, waiting to hear from her, Strange ringing starts to echo in your ears. No one else hears it. Everything goes black. You blink awake to see Count Nova King and a group of more counts watching you, smiling. You're shackled in a small stone room with the tiniest window, letting in pale sunlight. Well, let's not do anything rash. We apologize for your rough treatment, Your Highness. Lady Ratchamasa warned us that you have a stubborn streak. It would have been a shame if you'd run away. Just free me. I'll do whatever it takes. How exquisite. I hope we can resolve this calmly. We brought a demon, the Cockroach Queen, into this realm, and we set up home in your body. Now you have a choice, Your Highness. None of us want bloodshed today, though I'm sure Ratchamasa would enjoy it. If you allow it to live in your body, you can stay on the throne with the rightful King Zavok as your grand advisor. Zavok will be making all the decisions, and Ratchamasa will be doing most of the steering, but you'll be let out for fresh air occasionally. Or you can be subsumed altogether. Zavok will take the crown. What does she want? She demands blood, and blood she will have. Can we negotiate? I'm afraid not. Ratchamasa hungers. I'll never submit to this. Your Grace, there's little choice. Ratchamasa requires sustenance. Your body twists. Your hands fuse and crack, and your fingers become pincers, just as in your dream. The last thing you hear before the demon completely takes hold, the sound of thin, inhuman, but delighted laughter. Well played, everyone. The Count's minute appears. The Counts have a tendency to win, it seems. Queen Odon II was never seen again, but the next king, Zavok, kept a hideous cockroach monster chained in the deepest dungeons of the palace. The patricians' attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Lady Patrician Whims ended her life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. The grandees, meanwhile, continued to throw accusations of witchcraft and heresy at their enemies. Everyone gradually learned to ignore them. Their plans to control Queen Odon II had fallen through, but the council had a demon at their disposal. They commanded it to possess or eliminate their rivals on the council, ensuring a smooth ascension for the new king, Zavok. What does the ball routine do? I mean, what does it say on the tin? Zilla is the richest. And hey, fair is fair, but the kingdom is doing quite well. Kind of self-explanatory. Vinny! Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. Well... with that... I think we're gonna leave it here for the day. Did I do it? Maybe not right now, because I'm about to end, so it won't last for very long. Maybe next time, that would be better. Oh my word.
Let Mama make the bet.
Wrong lever! Sifil, thank you for the 5 gifties. That was a really fun one. I hope you all enjoyed.
There we go.
Oh, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you.
Not him.
That does help me a lot, so thank
You
you.
keep hurting Mama.
It's been alright, loads of fun. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. As always, thank you all very much for coming. If you guys haven't already, by the way, feel free to also check out my YouTube. You can check out new videos there right now, actually. There's a bunch of new videos. Oh, goodness gracious. Cheetahbound, thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos, like a Snowy Starkos, who they are free. If you're over on YouTube, feel free to check out my Twitch. Well, always appreciated. And if you want to, I'm going to be doing a community night in about an hour. So feel free to check out my Discord as well, if you want to drop by for that. And the last link I'll give you guys one more link. How about my manga? Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I also have manga. Feel free to check that out. What's the event tonight? Probably a movie. You're saying a day and weekend go well, by Bartender of the Stars. Thank you. Let's find us a raid target, shall we? Who should we raid? I have a few people I could raid.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Welcome. Let's see. You know what? Let's raid Rico. I haven't raided Rico in a while. That'll be fun. If you're subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here is your raid message. Thank you all very much
Just a flesh
for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I definitely did. I always love King of the Castle. It's always a good time. I know we originally planned to do Cyberpunk, but all the same, I had a great time with this. So thank you guys very much for being here. I do appreciate it. Alright, folks. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!
Gives me conniptions.
What's between